Yo, 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 yo. It is time. It's time for some Path of Exile 2. Let's go. I should make the freaking schedule, and I just haven't. Everything kinda got, well, kind of stuck. Yeah. There's a lot going on right now. I did get some editing done yesterday though, so it's not completely nothing. I feel like they pushed an update that worsened the performance of the game. Is it just me? Like, I didn't have issues with it starting like this. It's crashed. I didn't have issues with stuttering or lag or anything, and then they pushed a hotfix and it's been problematic. Is it just me? Maybe I need to update my graphics drivers or something. But I didn't have any issues on League launch, and I don't think I had any issues on Saturday either. So especially when I enter a new instance, it stutters a lot. Whenever I go to a town, it takes a long ass time for it to load sometimes. Maybe it's some MTX that are in the game. That could be the case. But there's definitely something fishy. Like, look here. My guy is just stuck right now. No, okay. Maybe he wasn't. I don't fucking know. It's kind of weird. Oh, Jesus. Okay, we got bells. We got balls.
I should ask Alma about this.
So cool I've ever seen. With this, we could power the mechanism in the walkway. There is still later. Maybe the... Good luck.
Dude, the dash on killing Palm makes it a lot more dangerous to use, right? Because I fundamentally don't know where it'll put me. How far can it dash? Is there no limit to it? Surely this can't happen. Okay, so this is too far. But I can do... Oh, because the middle one... Okay, cool. Okay. Did we do... No, we didn't. I think I'm frozen. That's not good. If I am gonna play, you've got no issues besides game crashing once per 10 hour of gaming. If you feel like servers to try another one, you're in Frankfurt. Okay. Okay. Artificers are up there pretty abundant. Guess we'll just go strength again. If I'm gonna go... I'm not gonna go Frost Strike, right? But I like Frost Strike in a sense because you dash around. What I don't like is that your first punch doesn't really do the most. So it's like a 1, 2, 3. Which I guess is mostly a problem because my attack speed is terrible. But the fact that I have to hit them 3 times is a turn-off. Right, like... Was that a 34% shock? Brother. I don't think the bells themselves are gonna do enough damage to be my DPS. And the question is if the bell on the back... So it's level 10 and it'll do 115. But it's every 0.5 second. That sounds a little tough to scale up, doesn't it?
A bigger soul core.
Like if we just look at right now, I mean, it might do more than Ice Strike. 109. Yeah, so it does more. Well, it's also, it does about the same as Ice Strike, but that's the first hit, right? The third strike does a bit more, I guess. Where is it? 237. Yeah, so the third strike is doing way more than the bell on the back. But then also the third strike doesn't come out once every half a second. Because I wonder if I could make the bell on my back do cold damage and then scale a bunch of attack speed and go Tempest Flurry. Tempest Flurry hits a lot. But it might be single target, so maybe we're better off going what I want, which is the whirling, whirling thingy. Twirl around. Yo, Poncho, welcome. I do need the bells to come out a bit more often. There's no way you get him down to every 0.5, right? Does that thing scale with does that thing scale with CDR as well? Chance are great. That's not the one. I tested zero and back because I was gonna cost doing out damage. Any non-talisman melee martial weapon. Oh, it doesn't work with talismans? Okay. It does not say anything really about cooldown. You're here 11 sharp? Yeah, I was in the... I have no excuse for why I didn't start at 11. If I'm being honest, it's just one of those mornings where time kind of gets away from you when you're just doing nothing, right? Like, I assume everybody has that getting ready for work, right? When sometimes you're just kind of slow on your breakfast, slow on your stuff, right? And then it's just... And I know it's 11, but... It just takes you a bit to get going, right? It's one of those mornings where... I got here a little bit late and I hadn't... Usually I start the PC up at like... Usually I start the PC up at like... What's it called? Like 10:45 or 10:30 or something. Just so it can do all the things it needs to do and it's ready for when I want to stream, right? Like... And today I didn't get in here until like, I don't know, 10:50, 54, 55 or something. And then before everything starts up and... It's a morning where temper's off at every step. Exactly. I'm sure everybody has those days. I do, at least. Every once in a while, it just... It's not that it's a bad morning. You're just slow off the... Slow off the starting line, right? Yeah, it was one of those days. It's just one of those days. So I will be getting the whirling thing soon, I think. It should be here not too long into the new act, at least. So there is that. There is stuff in here, though. There's like a Val beacon and a mechanism.
That should be enough. Back to the central chamber.
Wait, it hit me in dodge roll? I was freaking waiting for him to do his thing. So obviously, I've been playing the Gemling Legionnaire a bit, and I'm halfway through Act 4. I almost swap Ascendancy yesterday, but then I didn't. I saw a reward that I'm going to get down the line, which is deflection and percent of elemental, percent of armor applies to elemental. And faster start of energy shield. And I was kind of wondering, which one am I gonna pick, right? So I looked on Google a little bit, and you got this as the martial artist, which all of the things that were happening last patch with energy shield recharge, right? Not really. Like, everything was nerfing it. This thing might be fucking insane. Like, you just completely skip the need for energy shield recharge rate. Just completely. So I was kind of thinking that maybe we could try that. Minus 0.2 seconds to current energy shield per combo expended, right? Now this spends 3 and the bell spends 4. So if we just take the bell, it's 0.8 per bell. So I don't know how... I'd have to look up exactly how energy shield recharge works. And what exactly we're going to do there. But it sounds pretty nutty to me. But then we're going to have to start to pick, right? Because right now, idea was we go Way of the Stone Fist, we go Hollow Focus Technique, Hollow Form, and then Runic Meridians. Not necessarily in that order, but I was thinking Runic Meridians because what I'm really interested to see is you guys said that they function basically as, instead of having 2 sockets in your chest, you have 4 sockets in your chest. Not that the runes just count as being in your chest for whatever they give, but as they locally increase the evasion rating and energy shield of your chest piece, which would be really fucking good with Hollow Palm Technique, because it takes my itemized evasion and energy shield and makes that into damage. So if these would give me further multiplication of my local stats, then it's just more damn. And more damn is more better. We have a Corruption Altar. Do I fucking dare? How good is this thing? This thing is decent. Do we corrupt these? We do have gloves in... It could be kind of fun. Just some corruption probably doesn't change anything, right? We've tried to use combos with current build, but was disappointed about the fact that combos reset to 0 when swapping weapons. So... then you need to spend 4 ascendancy points, and then it doesn't. It is an option. If you don't want to swap weapons. Now, gain combo from all attack hits. I'm kind of curious as to what that means. Because, let's say I do the twirly whirly, right? Does that only build 1 combo? And if I take that, it'll build like 4 or 5? What do we dare corrupt? I don't really dare corrupt anything, if I'm being honest. Should we try the gloves just because? We do have gloves in the bag that we can use. Well, not in the bag, but back at the... It's a little bit spicy. Oh, they're gonna brick.
Corruption. So unpredictable.
What did we get? Did nothing happen to them? They lost. Oh, I forgot to... I didn't finish quality them. I'm fucking stupid. They had 19 quality. Did nothing happen? It seems like nothing happened, right? Or did they lose the runic? I don't fucking know. Whatever. I think nothing happened. I should have checked. They're only on 19% quality. I'm kind of fucking dumb. That's really bad. It is what it is, though. I want to swap them out pretty soon anyways. The reduced attack speed is... all attack hits build combos, so you can use projectiles hits for combo. Okay. I'm assuming anything that isn't a strike, right? So a slam isn't a strike, right?
This will make 5.
Uncut spirit gem level 10, huh? There is a bit of me that's wondering if I should do like a banner, right? Like a war banner, more attack damage, accuracy rating, attack speed. We'll do Herald of Ice though. We're needed for clear right now. You need melee hits for combo. It says strikes. Oh, skills gain combo when you strike. Okay. Was that what it said here as well? Yeah, see. Skill gain combo when you strike. Look, slam attacks do not count as strikes. So it doesn't work with slams either. So it needs to be strikes. So if it's a slam, it won't build combo.
Oh dear. Now we just...
I didn't put in my point. So we got this, which is pretty good. Are we just gonna start working down towards the crit here? Skill, effect, duration, area of effect for attack, skill, lose combo 20% slower. We got some fist damage here. I am maybe going Fizz, but I don't... I think I'd prefer to go Cold and Lightning, if I'm being honest. But I don't know how feasible that is with the wind thing. I'd need some conversion, I guess. I would like to go here for the power charges, at least in... I think I'm going to try and make use of my weapon sets. So I'll have one for just focused on culling and power charges as much as I can. Probably not going to have the crit in there. Although... Nah, because the bells are auto crit, right? So you don't need to crit the bells at all. So I'd probably need to respec my tree pretty drastically. Percent of damage is extra fizz dam. Sounds decent. I'm just trying to figure out what to take when we're there. This seems okay. What are they? What do you get along the way? Just duration? Is all of it just duration? Or I can get dex. This is very dead. So it's like fucking, you gotta take these points of deadness to critical hits for attacks and bigger damage against res and unique attack speed and accuracy against res and unique. I was thinking, there is this node here. Allies, right? Do the clones from Hollow Form to count as allies? Like, do they count as minions? Melee sustained channeling meta. Fleeting image of your astral self near the target. Because they have a little mark as if they're a minion. They have a little, like, green cross on the screen. Movement speed would be nice, but... So... I'm just trying to find a few things that I would want on the way there. Reduce critical chance. Fuck that. I would want this, but there's not really anything I would want here. So the question is, it's 2 points, right? Because I'm going to need this anyway. So 2 points here. So that's definitely shorter than going here. But the question is, do I want something down here? Blind effect, evasion while sprinting, movement while sprinting. This is pretty good, I think. Penetration of both lightning and cold. Unless I can get something. There was a helmet, but that means I can't really freeze, right? There's probably not a good, easy way to just have a damage type contribute to shock. The question is if the charge staff alone is going to be enough. I fucking doubt it. If I'm good, then I'd get Thrill of the Kill up all the time, right? It's 8 seconds. You can't support that with duration, right? But you can get skill effect duration. Maybe that's... So if I manage to execute a bell every 8 seconds, then I can have 25% of damage as lightning all the time. Charge staff is really good. I'm not skipping charge staff. I'm just wondering if it will be enough to cover my lightning damage. For shocking purposes. I think it will, right? We could go through this, but then I'm getting deflection. Oh, there's faster recharge here. Deflection would be nice. It's also very martial artist, right? Like, if we go through here, would we rather have deflection and faster? We probably would, right? It's also a bit of resistances, which would be nice. 10% faster, and this gives you just flat out 20% of each. Going through here is one node for travel, and then I get these. It's defensive, and that's okay. I would still have to take these no matter what. Is that what we're gonna do? It could make sense. This would be nice, but lightning damage, lightning damage, lightning damage. Bit of defense up here. Damage taken from Rick. 50% increased crit chance. I don't think I'm gonna need this. I think this one is big, right? 60% increased critical damage bonus, but 20% reduced. But with hollow palm technique, that should be doable. Gain physical damage is extra cold. I'm not necessarily gonna do physical damage. It's not just gain extra, it's of physical damage specifically. Bum, bum. Skill effect duration. Reduce skill effect duration, but you get cooldown. That's not good. I don't want that. 5% of damage is extra chaos. There's a bunch of chaos resist here. It could do in a pinch. 21 chaos resist for 4 points. It's not great, but you get a bit of damage. Increase in reduction to companion damage also apply to you. See, this was basically just every build, right? Because you could get 24%. Where were they? I think they took them out, right? There were notes that were like, companion, you and your companions deal 12% increased damage, right? So you just got 24% damage per point. I think we'll go through here. It's interesting, right? It's also a bitch to change, but we have here volatile. There's a decent little ailment wheel here, if we're assuming we're gonna go, but I think we're gonna go mostly physical, aren't we? That's the thing. Because I think I want to swap to Twirly Whirly. Physical is here. We're not ready for it yet, right? 25% with a 10% chance to daze. And this is daze as well. I think we should get these again. Maybe. This is all my shock chance and my magnitude, and then here, right? And then we'll only have 5% damage as cold. Maybe I should go here rather than through here. Skill speed, shock chance. There's also these. I think we'll go here. We'll go here. We'll go here. We'll go here. What do I need for? I think strength. I need some of those gems. Oh, placed the hell behind me. I don't know if they've got... Have the bosses got more HP, or is my damage just way lower? Because I feel like I'm doing the same on my mercenary as I did a league or two ago. And I'm doing less damage still, like not by a little bit. Yeah, so this is the one, right? This is the one I was thinking about doing. I need more dex to use it. Holy shit. Dude, my attributes are all over the place, huh? It's kind of low damage, though.
Whirling Assault deals a lot of small hits and can be redirected as you move. It's very effective when combined with skills that trigger off each attack. Whirling Assault deals a lot of small hits and can be redirected as you move. It's very effective when combined with skills that trigger off each attack, such as Staggering Palm. Whirling Assault.
Whirling is OP as fuck. Yeah, I was thinking it'll be good with the bell on the back, right? Because it right? So it just goes bing 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 bing. That was the idea. But then I think we gotta start scaling some fist damage, right? And then we probably have to say goodbye to freeze, which is fine. Freeze is really fucking good for mobs. It's not that good for bosses. But yeah, I was thinking about going whirling. That was my idea.
Something like this will require a bigger soul core.
But yeah, that is what we'll be trying to go for. So maybe I shouldn't level up Ice Strike now. Oh, this damage, right? Like, and I'll get plenty of 10s. Yeah, we'll do it. Look, there is a zero reason to level up Killing Palm. Zero. Oh, it does more damage. Yeah, but it executes, right? And then it just costs more mana. And it requires more attributes. That is so dumb. They need to make it so that the culling range goes up, or you get more power charges, or it applies a buff or something. Like, it needs to do something. Tell me I'm wrong. And explain to me why. Like, why would you ever skill it up? You need bad skills so the good one stands out? I don't think so. I think you need all skills to be good. Well, need is a strong word. I think you want all skills to be good. I would want that, at least, if it was me. It's not good by any means. But is it useful? Could I use it on, say, a druid or something? It does have both armor and energy shield with rarity. How often do you get better things? Like, my fucking necklace is a 1.5 stat thing. Ah, fuck it. We'll get rid of it.
Keep your eyes sharp.
We got a chaos. Let's go. Didn't even notice. Oh, we got this one. Let's try and see if this one turns into something good. Bang. That's not terrible. That's not bad. Okay, anything we want from essences. Let you tell you about the warrior section. First half of them is shields and war cries, not mace related. Yeah, that is a problem. Like war cries and shield should have its own category. Shield should be a shield. It shouldn't be in the mace category, right? It should be in the shield category. So I can get 84 life on it. Ooh, what are we getting rid of if we get rid of the spirit? We're basically getting rid of one of the heralds. That does sound pretty good. We could get lightning resist though, which we desperately need. Well, not lightning, but cold or something. Get fire resist, which is terra bad. Bah. Infernal Cry is really good. I mean, it's not that they're not good. There are plenty of shield builds and stuff, right? Like, it's not that they're not good. They're not mace skills, right? So if you want... It's the same with the druid, right? The shape-shifting stuff is really cool, but it's got spells in there as well. It's like, bro. Right? Like, it's... They got a bunch of things in there that just doesn't work with the rest, right? Infernal Cry is good for me. Mace. Infernal Cry. Doesn't it make me do like fire damage or something? Perform a Warcry empowering subsequent melee attacks if there are enemies nearby. Enemies in the Warcry area are destabilized and will combust on death. The skill's cooldown can be bypassed by expending an endurance charge. Empowers one attack per 10 enemy power and range, counting up to 50. Empowered attacks gain extra fire damage. Yeah. Yeah. It requires 65 strength though. Converts. I don't like conversion. I think... Are we going to hit this? Hit this with an essence to get... I think we are. I need my essences up near my currency. We'll hit it with a life essence, right? Hopefully get 84 life. Something like that. And then exalt it a couple of times. 77. Right dead smack in the middle. Get me something good. Fuck. Okay. We take those. I have armor? Where do I have armor from? Oh, here. Dude, my gear is ass. Wait, so does the flat here increase my damage? No, because it's not from jewelry. Right, okay. Okay. I was gonna do something and I forgot. We can't do this, right? Yeah. Bum. I should have desecrated it, bro. I keep forgetting about that fucking mechanic. Should we desecrate this? Is it good enough for that? I don't think so. I don't think so. We could try and get another resistance. I need new boots, man. I do have a pair of unique boots. Where all physical damage pin. Like, they'd work, right? I need 45 dex. I just got a bit of strength, so...
Time to refocus.
Can I just... Okay. Nope! Oh, I need more still? Did I lose some dex? Great. Is there another way to just change? Oh, there we are. We should still have strength, right? Yeah. It's more movement speed. Physical damage is pinning, like who cares, right? I guess pinning might be good with the Whirling Assault, actually. So maybe it'll be really good. What happens if we do this? Evasion rating goes down, huh? Well, I don't want to do that.
Not dexterous enough. I must be more nimble.
Oh, are you kidding me? There are decks on my boots. I need the boots to have the boots equipped. Oh no. This is definitely going to be an issue. So this should increase our attack speed, right? I think we'll throw a big iron rune in there. It's a decent unique. You've not found a pattern why sometimes evasion go down when using Bruising Bench? Sometimes a little, sometimes a lot, sometimes not at all. So the only pattern I know of is that they said that items above a certain threshold is going to sacrifice some of their defense to give ward. But they said that anything below 65 or something, or was it 50? Something like that should just be additive. But uniques seem to be a different matter entirely. So yeah, it's a bit confuzzling. Oh, we need to make sure that Herald of Frost is the one. Yes. Herald of Frost is popping. I'm thinking about getting rid of Herald of Thunder. But then when we get rid of Ice Strike, it'll be Herald of Ice we get rid of. I was thinking about getting the evasion thing. Oh. We definitely got some attack speed out of those boots. Holy shit.
They still work.
I need to solve my mana. Oh, I thought I could. Go. Boom. Oh, it only refreshes with the duration of the charge. Got it. So perpetual charge is still pretty good. I can't begin to explain to you how much I fucking hate temporal bubble. Okay. Either this place is weak or we got some juice in this. What? What did I do? Why did my damage spike like this? I don't think the attack speed's the answer. Maybe it is. It seems a little cray-cray that it should do that much.
The final beacon.
Oh, we get to do temple.
The way reveals itself.
Colossal? We're using that. Am I gonna have a different temple? Or am I gonna continue the temple?
This temple has long since fallen into this mechanism hums and chew with the stone around it.
Hello there. This is Lee Raval, once the capital of the Empire. And that is the Royal Temple, home to Queen Atziri in her final days.
How far the mighty have fallen.
Indeed. Let's hope that fall rattled out all their gold. In my readings, accounts of the cataclysm are scattered, as one might expect. Some say it began here. Some say it happened at the mountain we now call Highgate. Supposedly, it had something to do with Atziri's obsession with immortality. But that's all the survivors knew. The Empire died in a single night.
Jesus.
Only 3,126 Val survived to reach the Azmiri Mountains.
And Rayclast is still suffering from the consequences to this day.
The legacy of the Val might always be with us.
The Azmiri Mountains, is that where they built? Is that where he built his contingency?
This was the capital of the Val Empire for much of its history. But some sort of incident burnt much of it down. After that, Exile became the seat of power until Queen Atziri returned the royal court to Lee Raval and rebuilt it. Atziri's treasure vaults are legendary. I can only hope they're somewhere inside.
If we do not find her vaults, what else might lie within?
That's the great thing about the Val. You never know.
That doesn't sound great.
The legends differ on the source of the wealth. Some say she demanded tribute from all over the Empire. Some say suitors and power seekers simply gifted it to her in vast caravans. In any case, if the vaults actually existed, they were lost in the cataclysm. But this is a great place to start looking.
It is not my goal, but for you, I will remain vigilant.
Good luck.
Okay. Okay. And we got these, the workshops. Don't they need the generator? Yeah, they don't do shit. And these don't, they, aw. The shit we got wasn't very good. But I think I'll do this, right? so that I can, hopefully it stays and I can put a generator right here. No, sorry, a general guy right here. And then if we do this and here, then hopefully we can put a guy there. And then can't... Oh, it has to be here. Guess we'll put that here. Fuck it, YOLO. Now, obviously, they're probably gonna get destroyed, but... I should not have done that! I'm fucking stupid!
The temple stirs, reshaping itself from
It doesn't matter.
Atziri
what
herself
power
probably
to
stood
shift
right
the
here.
very earth beneath our feet.
I wish I could have seen this next time.
Do we get a regal here? I don't really have anything worth regaling, I don't think. That's the worst part about the, like, early game ones, right? Like, it's... Actually having the stuff to use in here, you gotta kind of go out and get it. That was the thing that I think never really worked. But yeah, we get an Exalt. Do we just slam it on the chest piece here? Try and get some resistances? Or slam it on the helmet? The helmet is probably the harder one to replace, isn't it? Yeah, we'll go down helmet. Come on! It is a Exalt, yeah. Come on! Lightning resist. Bam! We got... Wait, there was still a prefix left? Oh, I didn't even know. Well, I guess we got a decent one. We did get more energy evasion rating and energy shield, so that's good. Just was a slow... If I had noticed that, I would have probably desecrated it, though. It's fine, though. If I'd noticed that there was a possibility to gain energy shields, but I didn't check properly. It's one of those things where when you kind of just pick up whatever you get, the ins and out of your items, I don't pay too much attention to them, if I'm being honest. I should, but I'm not. Like, my character would be like, I don't know, 10-15% better if I did. Because I make mistakes like this. It's the second one today, even. Another Exalt. Okay, Lightning Rest. We did get it. Wait, Cold Resist, sorry. Let's go. We actually got a good one. This helmet is going to be kind of difficult to replace, huh? Freaking triple res, albeit a tier fucking 8 of it, but 20% times 2 is pretty good. Oh, workshop. Let's go do that, I guess. Oh, I can't? Oh, fuck. That's why I didn't go, I guess. God damn. Okay, my damage is... my damage was giga high in the last zone, but it's trash here. It's a regal. Okay. I guess we'll try and see if we can find something that's worth regaling. Maybe we can find a decent base type. We get 3 fucking Regals, bro? Like, are you kidding me? Three Regals. Brother, man. I don't really want to go looking for stuff, but... Do we even have... I do have enough to make one thing. We got another Exalt here. Is it the chest we sent? This is not good. It's not terrible. This one's... I mean, it could use some bloody resistances. Tier 6 life. I can get better with an essence, though. We'll try the... It does have an open prefix, though. It's not that good, though. Is it? YOLO. What do we get? Stun threshold. Can I be fucked with the Regals? I don't think I can. Nah, fuck it. I can't be fucked with the Regals. Close. This didn't get removed. I'm fucking stupid. I ruined my plan, bro. I ruined my fucking plan. Maybe it'll be fine. Probably not. Who knows? Yo, Squares, how's the game today? Better than yesterday? Well, the game is just as good, but yeah, my character is doing slightly better. I think it might be the mobs in this zone that are just... They're kind of low HP and just abundant. Which is apparently something my character is pretty good at dealing with. And also, we are closing in on getting the skill I want to use. We're closing in on the right level for it. No! But I'm starting to think that our initial build idea...
I wonder if Sergei knew them.
Because originally I wanted to do hollow form and that was the shit, right? But looking at it and how it's going and how hollow form turned out to be, now I'm kind of starting to say, no, do you know what? Fuck it. We'll go hollow resonance. And then we'll do spin to win and the bell's gonna go brrrring. Oh.
This is my son.
Oh, rip. Why did I say, oh, rip? I knew that. We need mana more than... Colossal? Colossal. And then once we get that shit, getting these would be good. I really should be taking these rather than what I'm doing right now. I could go here as well. Should we take the attack damage right now? We should, right? Because attack speed is going to be important eventually. Getting days on hit is also just nice. And then we can use the vaulting impact. Is there a hard cap on one's amount of skills on a tree, or are there only soft caps? Yeah, so maximum level is 100. So you get a point every time you level up, and there's things that give you extra points. So I think the maximum amount of points you have is like 100 and... I can see how many, what it is actually. It's 100 and... Is it... I want to say 100 and... But I can't remember because PoE 1 has things, right? 123. I was going to say 124. 123 is the max amount of points you can have. So yeah, you can only take 123 of these nodes, right? And then for gems here, for skills here, this is the amount you have available. This is how many skills you can have. These are from my weapons, right? But this one is a skill from my ascendancy. So you can have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. You can have 9 gems. However, you can get things that up that. And if you get skills outside of like I got the bells here, that's a skill that comes from my ascendancy, so that's on top. So in that sense, there's a hard cap. There's like a hard cap on, I think. Well, there's not a hard cap yet. I don't know if you can get more than 11 just that you can put in, but then you can also get extra skills from stuff, from uniques, from weapons, from right. So there's yeah, I don't know exactly know how to, but yeah, and these can then get up to 5 support gems. So that's a cap, and that's hard, I think. Except that you can get things on items that then interact with them in PoE 1, and that's probably going to happen in PoE 2 as well. So for the most part, PoE is about breaking the hard caps. So you can say everything is in a sense a soft cap, but yeah. 123 points on the tree. There's probably some ascendancy that has extra points or is going to get it eventually. So that's going to be a little bit of a thing, but yeah, there are different you can't just keep grinding forever and just be more and more powerful. There is a hard cap eventually. But it'll take quite a minute to get there. Oh, fucking no, we'll take this one. Okay, these fucking baubles, brother. I have 3 charm slots. I'm using 1. Gargantuan. That's not what we're using. Yoink that one. We got a spirit gem. We will hold on to that one. We got a... That's it, I guess. Got a point. Dude, I've taken this point. Should I just go... We're just gonna go for it. We'll go for this, and then once we've gotten that, we'll go for the damage, and then hopefully all will be good. The little animation of them breaking out of the cage is pretty good. But yeah, no, it's not infinite, right? Like, but getting to the point where there's not more you can get or more you can improve, I don't think, as close as the best players get, and I don't wanna make light of how good their characters become. As close as they get, I don't think anybody, any league gets all the way there. So for the sake of argument, the power grind is infinite. So at one point you get all the skills you can, all the strongest gear, and that's the end of the game. But to be fair, the game ends before that. Because you don't need... Well, you'll get all the skills you want, and you'll get them to their... Almost... So here's the thing, right? A skill gem can go to 20. Level 20 is the max. This one's level 1. Level 20 is the max. And then 20 quality is the max, right? However, you can corrupt it. And if you corrupt it, it might go to level 21. You can get things on your gear that gives it plus to skill gem levels, right? So it can go further. So I would not be surprised if you want to, skills can get to like level 30, right? But 20 is the cap, right? That's what I said. The thing about PoE is break the caps and just like abuse it, right? But obviously it takes investment, right? You need to then get items with this stat on. You need to then get this stat where you can get it, right? And it's the same with quality. Again, it can be corrupted and it can go above the 20. There's also things that can give you, there's some support gems. There's stuff that can give you quality on your gem, right? So again, you're breaking the limit, so to speak. And you could just say, well, the limit is not there, right? But everybody can get a gem level 20 and everybody can get a quality level 20. And then whatever you put elsewhere can then push that further, right? And it's kind of the same with the amount of gems, skills and stuff. And at a certain point, some things are easy to get, right? Like it would be pretty easy for me to get a... I think it's +3, right? It would be pretty easy for me, not for my build because I'm not using a weapon. It would be pretty easy to get to +3 gems, right? Sounds like post-ending grind is almost the same. Numbers go up for the sake of going up mindset, like mega basing in Factorio. Kinda, yeah. Because at a certain point, it's not easy to get to the point where you trivialize the entire content, but it's not exactly hard either, right? So your character can get so powerful that you just destroy everything in the game, right? And then there are things in the game where you can then make the game even harder to pose a challenge for these ever increasing character power levels, right? And that's like a one go up, the other go up, one go up, the other go up, right? And this keeps going. In order to... It's one of those things, right? With the amount of power that you need to finish the game, you can probably quite easily 5x that, right? And then once you've 5x'd it, there's probably another 2x on top that is going to take insanity levels of currency and time to get to, right? The things you can do, I might be overstating it, right? But the things you can do in this game is truly stupid. But you don't need all that, right? Like, my build is kind of bad, and I am not having problems at the moment. It is a little bit more struggle than I would like it to be. I am a little bit more in danger, but when you get to the end game, a normal build would be able to do most of it, and then you can get these like absolute blasters, right? So yeah, I don't know how good my base in Factorio is, right? It's working pretty good. That would, if that's a normal build, then absolutely mega basing is a thing in this game. But you can beat it with less than I got, right? It's kind of... But then if that example doesn't work if I'm in like the bottom 5% or something, right? But there's always more to do, and you could also always make do with less. Question: are there any no button pressing builds in PoE 1 or 2? There are, yeah. In especially in PoE 1, there are press no button builds. Yes.
That would draw unwanted attention.
You will, for the most part, be better off actually... Well, not in PoE 1. In PoE 2, you will always be better off pressing a button or two. because if you don't have to press buttons, then you could be pressing buttons, right? And then that's just a bit more. But in PoE 1, there are like... I know of a thing called ward looping, which is... You do something... You have something that... I think it's a minion. You have a minion that dies on its own and resummons itself on its own. And then you have something that makes it when minions die, you take damage. And that damage then breaks your ward. And then you have something that pops whenever your ward breaks or something. I'm not sure if it's just when you take damage or it's when your ward breaks or however exactly it works. But like, all you have to do then is you press one button at the beginning of the map, that minion dies, and the ward loop has started, right? Like, so it does damage to you, it heals you, but it's a loop, right? And whenever X thing happens, it fires a skill that does damage. So it just goes, it just turns you into a machine gun. Righteous Fire is just a burn circle around you. Yeah, Righteous Fire as well, but if you want to do single target on Righteous Fire, you kind of have to do Fire Trap, right? Or something else. But yeah, there is also Righteous Fire. The reason I took the Ward Loop is that Righteous Fire is a skill and Ward Loop is a build, right? You can build around Righteous Fire, obviously, but for Righteous Fire, you're often better off doing something at least, right? But yeah, Righteous Fire is also an option. It's just you set yourself on fire and you radiate damage, right? And you can clear maps with just that. You put on a pair of boots in PoE 1. You put on Righteous Fire. You make sure your health regen faster than the fire damage burns you, and then you put on a pair of boots that whenever things die to fire damage, it explodes, and then you just run through the map, right? And then you get to the boss and you have to run circles around the boss for 10 minutes for him to die, but it does work without pressing anything. Yeah, Righteous Fire is insanely iconic. It is, and it's very fun to play in the sense that whenever you fucking get those boot explosions, you're like, oh. Boom, woo. Dopamine. But I can, if we look at, you ask about no buttons presses, right? This here is a spirit gem. A spirit gem reserves a resource that you can see spirit 0 out of 30, right? It reserves a resource and then it's always active, basically. Now you can get this barrier invocation, right? While active, gains energy when your energy shield is damaged by enemy hits, right? Using the invocation once sufficient energy is gathered will consume the energy to trigger targeted spells. This is what's called a meta gem, right? Meta gems, they do whenever certain things occur, you gain energy. Whenever you have enough energy, either you can fire or it will fire. So that is a way to automate the process. Now this one, it seems like you have to fire, right? One sufficient, no, it will consume, right? So this one, whenever you take damage, it eats some of your energy shield takes damage. You get energy. Whenever energy reaches whatever it's supposed to reach, bam, it fires. So again, you can play the game without pressing any buttons here. You just run through the map, get hit, boom, boom, boom. So yeah, there are ways to do it, and it's one of those things that there's a lot of people who spend a lot of time trying to figure out exactly how to make a build that then works without pressing any skills. And it's really cool. Ah, fuck it. I don't think I'm playing both builds this time.
Don't drink the water.
PoE 2 is a lot more like they want you to combo, right? Like they want you to use multiple skills like I'm doing here, right? I have the bells. That's a skill. I have this dash here. That's another skill that executes. And then I have a skill here that gives me a buff. and then I'm using another skill to do damage, right? That's what they want. They want you to like do all of these hoops and things. So the thing for PoE 2 that a lot of people are trying to do is make one button builds. So what I could do is I could get another way to gain these charges that I need, right? And then I could cut it down from the bells and this dash execute thingy and just get the power charges whenever I critical strike. Now that's the thing for the late game. I can't do that now. Well, maybe I can, but it's not super feasible for me to do it now. And then you try to find a bunch of ways to like activate things without you having to activate them. And more often than not, you will take a power hit for it, in the sense that, oh, the ability that you either trigger or you force to be active all the time or whatever, like the chance to get the charges, right? Like something is gonna take a hit. Like whenever I do this execute thing, I get a charge every time, right? If I were to swap to the chance on crit, one, I'd have to crit, and you could probably get to 100% with that. But two, I'd also have to I'd have to both win the crit, and I'd have to then also win the chance to build the charge, right? So in that sense, it could be less consistent, but then you're doing way more crits, right? So in the end, it just gets better. But for some things, it's often, yeah, if you want this to be active all the time, or if you want to use this, then it's going to have less effectiveness. But again, because you can get so much more damage than you need, then that's all good. You don't need to worry about these like lack of efficiency or lack of effectiveness or little changes that make you a little bit less powerful, because you have enough power to give. Now, if you make too many of them or you make them too early, then
stench is damaging my car.
If you make them too early or you make too many of them, yeah, your build's gonna suck. But
This lot are right fearsome. Seems the local tribes have been at each other's throats for some time. Strangely, they don't want to come near me. When they catch sight of my tool glowing, they go running. Which I'm not complaining about. Look out for runestones, eh?
I was trying to put down the bell a couple times and it just wouldn't want to. Wait, what does this one read? Quarterstaff skills that consume power charges count as consuming an additional power charge. This one was really fucking nice to have. And it's one of those things that made it super easy to extend charge staff. However, this is not gonna work. 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 This is not gonna work, right? Like none of these are gonna work. Because it doesn't take quarterstaff skills. It says quarterstaffs. And I am not using a quarterstaff. I'm punching. Sad. I just remember there being a source of this. And it was really nice. It's a free power charge, basically. Well, literally. Level 40? I'll put it on. Okay, it's not. Oh, hello. Oh. God damn it. It hit me in the back when I was sprinting.
Keep an eye out back here, then.
Fuck. I just said I wasn't struggling and I die. Yeah, great. God damn it. There's something happening outside. The fuck? Well, can't do much about that. It's really bad, isn't it? That is going to be rumbling like crazy. Let me just make sure that music doesn't go through to you, so you don't get to hear it twice. Okay, I can't hear shit. Dude, I wanted to see if I could hear it, but I can't hear it over the sound itself. So that is fucking great. Also, tapping out of PoE 2 seems to be the thing that really makes it crap itself. Okay, well, hopefully it's gone. They were like flattening the path outside, so hopefully they're done. We'll see though. I'm really sad I died.
Well done.
Okay.
This is my best guess. Hope there's no damn bugs out there.
We shall see.
Is it here? Okay. Mystic Refuge in the Infested Barrens. I feel like I found that
Work never ends, eh?
on my other playthrough before this guy activated it. Wonder if you could just go to the places and not. Oh, there's one of those little spit guys that hit me, wasn't it? I'm still not quite sold on the heavy stun when you get hit while sprinting. It's not. It's not that it's a problem, and I'm saying this as I just literally died to it, right? It's not that it's a problem. It's super easy to deal with. It's just, I'm not sure. I think it's necessary or fun. I'm not sure I think it brings anything to the game. That, oh, if you get caught running, like, who the fuck just trips? Oh, like, it's kind of one of those things where it's a mechanic that's made by people who don't exercise, right? Like, how the fuck are you gonna just trip and fall if something touches you when you're running? Like, I get it if somebody swings a two-handed mace at you, but then I was gonna probably fall no matter what. But if I get hit by a little blow dart, I'm sure as fuck not stumbling around like
Perhaps there is something to these beliefs after all.
And I get why. It's so that you don't just sprint through the entire thing, right? Like I was not doing even. I was running away from a fight and I just got blasted in the ass like a good Saturday morning. I'm just not sure I think it's fun. Double Exalt. That was a That was a good one to deal with. I don't know. What do you guys think? I mean, it's fine, right? It's not something to like cry about, but would it be better if it was not in the game? Is it better that, well, not would it be better if it's not in the game? Is it better that it's in the game? Right? Does it make the game better? I don't think it does. But maybe it, well, I guess you can't just, the right choice is not to sprint through everything because you kind of can't. So I guess it does that. But then again, like, how many incentives do you need for stuff, right? Like, if you sprint through things, you're not killing it, meaning you're not getting loot or experience, right? Like, that in itself, is that not enough punishment? Get double belt, bitch. She got fucked. Divine? Divine. I actually dropped a let's go. Fuck yes. Divine in Act 2, 3, sorry. Ooh, 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 ooh.
I hope the children of Servi's tribe can now rest.
I also got a unique that I think is worth, was it 8 divine or was it 15? I think it was 1 divine. I got a spear where it either rolls 0 or it either rolls the lowest or the maximum amount of damage it can do. And I looked it up, and supposedly it's a divine. This thing. Sky Sliver. No physical damage, 1 to 91, 97. Now, mine is a bit worse than what was on there, so it's probably a little bit less than a divine, but everything was up for a divine. Mine rolled pretty poorly, so it's probably a little bit less. Talk about divines, you like that they're much more common now. Yesterday you spent 3 divines to a shitty level 60 ring just to get a little bit better stats out of it. That's, yeah, I mean, whenever things are completely impossible to obtain, it just feels bad to use them, right? That's a very good twister weapon swap. Oh, is it I guess you what do you use it for the whirling slash, right? Because damage doesn't matter and it's really quick by the looks of it. Okay, we got another spirit gem. Now I am not sure I want to do Herald of Thunder. I was thinking about Wind Dancer. Should we do Wind Dancer? We could also do a banner.
Be warned, you?
You?
I would do it all again.
Keep the eyes sharp.
We could also just have Herald of Thunder. Herald of Thunder is nice. It's a bit extra damage, but we will be getting rid of Herald of Ice soon because we won't be freezing anymore. So we should probably level up Herald of Thunder. Yeah, we're doing it. If we can. We cannot! No! We don't have the dex. We don't have the dexterity. Fifan.
Don't drink the water.
Okay. We just continue going. Hopefully we'll get a level 11. Do I have to spec out of some strength? Like, What am I using? Fist of War, Elemental Armament. I guess I could get rid of an Elemental Armament. We kind of have to get rid of our strength things, huh? Or we gotta give some more decks. But like the next points is this, right? And then after that it's these. There's no fucking decks here. And I don't actually think I can use the Twirly Whirly staff right now. Okay, let's go find the place. Oh. Is this not the place where you find that, where everybody finds that rare thing they want with like 3 mods or whatever for their builds?
Well, that was hectic. Greetings. Anything you need? Appreciate the hand. You're looking for the chimeral wetlands under the west.
If I see the thingy, and we'll see if it has good mods on it, I guess. Is it the ant with the flower, or is it one of the guys that come out of the ground? Expansive alloy. Remnants be collected. Cover ward. Adaptive. When you're missing runic ward. Runic alloy. 2 of them. Ah, fuck it. We'll take these. I don't know. Or is it one of the chargers? Like, which one is it actually that you're getting? That's how much I play minion stuff. Mr. Guy. Why the fuck you spawn out here? That was disjointed. Do the belts give me regen? I don't know if they do. It's one of these big guys, isn't it? What's the play? Is it to... Do you need to not kill it the first time? Or like... I don't remember. There's some... You can respawn at checkpoint, right? Like that's the thing you do, but... Is it only the first time you entered? No, well, surely you can go back for it, right? Is it not one of these antlions? Or was it the one I just killed? They're not gonna go the same way? Rip, I thought they would. Heals allies sounds like a decent thing to get. Where the fuck is this shit? Ah! Finally. With how much we just looked for this, I'm surprised if we didn't find the thing. I know it spawns near a checkpoint. That's why people use it, because you can quickly go look for stuff. The fuck? Oh, Herald procs on the things. Let's go! Trinkets of gold.
We came to this forsaken land, chasing the red skies. Here, we are near the epicenter of that apocalypse. Opulent ruins filled with horrors. I took a necklace of gold from a twisted corpse, and it fought back with impossible strength. I cut it down, yet it still pursued me. What possible trinket is worth suffering these cursed lands to obtain? Cadogan knows no mercy. Did he know what we would find here? I have stared deep within my scrying pool, searching for answers. None come.
Okay. No. Okay, so this is where I'm supposed to go.
The jungle holds many secrets, it seems.
The fuck is that? That's the scrying pool, I guess.
What have we here?
Okay.
Third tome. What do we have this time?
Story time.
Volume 3, The Triskelion. To repair their broken unity, the Runefathers forged the Triskelion Flame, a monumental achievement of exquisite craftsmanship. The Runefathers toured Midgard with their creation. It demanded hope. It whispered a promise. It healed the people's aching hearts left in the absence of Aldur. The Triskelion was returned to the capital, where the Runefathers kept it as a bastion of harmony for all Midgard.
It sounds spectacular indeed. Assuming it does all they say it does.
I feel we're close to finishing this story. Let's keep on the trail. So, are we done here?
The Triskelion Flame, isn't that the thing that they have been lurking for since PoE 1? That's impossible to find, basically.
A strange lot, this bunch. What did they even do in here?
I guess we're gonna find
I
it.
imagine they were mystics, based on what we see here.
Yes, I'm surprised to see that. The Kelgurans seemed very practical to me. This suggests there's more to it. Right.
Okay.
Time to get out of here.
No, there's more lore. There's a lore thing up here. There's always 2 pieces of lore in these, so there surely is something here. Oh wow, look at that. That's a really cool Oh, they're gonna sell all these MTXs, huh? They're gonna make a hideout like this. Some of it looks maybe a little bit like the manor, the vampire manor. Surely they make this.
The runesmiths have tried everything to ward off the encroaching crimson that clouds my scrying pool. It may be too late. I have not seen the future past in days. Some of my mystics refuse to look away from the pool. Their skin hangs from their bones. They do not move. They do not eat. They will not speak. Whatever they see has consumed them. Our past is severed. Our future is nothing.
Dude, the fact that the gloves light up like this because of Herald of Thunder is so cool. But it's kind of weird that my left jacket arm also lights up. Okay, we got this. I already had it because obviously I'm ahead on the Gemling Legionnaire, but the story is still nice to get. Okay, so we got some stuff. We're closing in on the end of act here. This could get better.
I must restrain myself.
I guess we regal it. Rarity. No, that one's dead. I don't think it's worth to use a essence on. And prove me right. I guess we should check if Oswald has something. Evasion rating, physical damage, maximum life. Attack speed, critical damage bonus. Let's see what it does. So 126, way less. Extra fizz, more attack speed while on low mana. 17% chance to gain onslaught for 4 seconds on hit. And flat crit. Okay, attack speed on gloves sounds pretty good. Dude, the glove modifiers on this is kind of insane, huh?
Farewell.
Getting onslaught? Yes, please. Okay, what are we doing now? We did study the... Oh, I forgot to do that. Wait, we did that already though, didn't we? Do I just have to click the thing? I can't. That's annoying. Is it gonna say that for Act 2 as well then? I don't know. Can't really do anything about it. I'm supposed to click this thing here, but I can't.
Are we done in here?
I can't do anything with Pharaoh. It is what it is. A bug, I guess. Okay, let's go find...
I had no idea how enormous this ziggurat really is.
The
Beyond this, however, I recommend heading until next time.
Okay. So we are very close to the end of this act, actually.
This drowned city is not dead. Something moves in hidden spaces.
When I say very close, take it with a grain of salt. There's obviously there's this zone, and this zone leads into 2 zones. I don't have to do one of them, but it has my favorite boss in it, so I will. But I don't actually think I gain anything from it. I don't even think I can pick up the quest item anymore because I already did it on the gemling. But yeah, this zone leads into 2 more zones.
This place should be raised to the ground.
And then we got 2, so we got 4 zones or so. Gargantuan, going. Oh. I wonder if Whirling whatever is gonna be just as mana hungry. Oh. Oh! No, I'm stuck in something. I guess I might as well have something to cure bleeding. Like, I'm gonna pick the one that clears stun. That's for sure. Oh, wow. Keep the rage.
This time.
How have they lived here this entire time? I don't think you want to know. So hitting the bells actually keeps my rage up as well. Does executing them? Oh, it does. Dude, being able to spawn in mobs for various purposes is really strong. Like maintaining rage, maintaining sort of buffs, right? Like, it will probably work with chain as well, right? Like you're playing Arc, right? Having that extra chain target on a single target fight. I remember playing a build, I don't remember what it was in PvE1, where I was gonna try and get the breach portal gem. There was some sort of gem. Was it the portal gem you could... I was thinking about getting it. I think you could corrupt it. And then it would spawn like little enemies. There's also one thing that people usually use, which was...
Spores cloy the wind.
It was a flask that spawned like little worms that you could then kill for offs and things. I know there's an event in this area. It's like an ambush. Guess we'll look at the scalper's jacket. I feel like that's just going back around.
Frozen lash.
Here comes the ambush. Was that it? No, there was a guy here. We'll pick up another gargantuan. We'll see which one's the best. Emerald ring accuracy. I don't think I want that. Something good. Thaumaturgic Flux, level 10. Warding of Courage. Warding of Rune of Reinforcement. Greater Charging Rune. Or Greater Ward Rune. Armor increased runic ward. 25 max. Temporal Fog uses Kalgora upgrades. Upgrades a Kalgoran skill gem to level 10. That sounds terabad. Bum helmet increased armor innovation while on low runic ward. Increased runic ward 20%. Runic ward regen. Maximum runic ward. We go with reinforcement. Medved's Crest of the Circle. In Days of Yore, the Druids of the Circle will... Oh, this is one of the ones you need to change the... Change the uniques, right? Let's go. Oh, we got a big point. Bam. Okay, it's time for Dam now. Summon Oswald. How much... Oh, we need to go back here.
What's all this then? Now you've done it. Why are you making me risk my hide by coming out here? The monkey represented give a look around.
I'm not interested in treasure, but wisdom. That is what I seek.
Ooh, don't want treasure. I just want wisdom.
What horrors does this quiet darkness hide?
The guy in here had a special dialogue for the General Legionnaire. That was really cool. I like when there's like when the world like reacts to your character in that way. Level to minion skills. Got some bleeding stuff here. Recovery applied instantly. That sounds pretty good. I doubt this one's gonna be better. Increased charges gained. Ooh, if used on low life, then more recovery or instant. 710. Instant is nice. Nah, we'll go with that one. Reduced charges wins out, I think. Thorns is low dog poop. Hello. Quality stuff. Hello, Oswald.
So, treasure in particular. You hear a click?
Okay. Dex. Accuracy. What does accuracy turn into again? I feel like it turns into something pretty good. Blind, yeah, that's pretty good. It's not probably not something I want to go for. Especially not with the bells. Because we have the bells blinding for us. Yo, Blitz. Welcome, welcome. Oops. There's a checkpoint here again. Oi. Dude, this place is my favorite. The map itself is annoying. It's just... I really like the vibe of it. And I think it's just hard carried by the boss being so cool. Pull the lever.
What strange.
Should we get our ascendancy in Act 2 or 3? Well, you get the first one in Act 2. You get the second one in Act 3. And then the first one, the third one, I mean, you get whenever you find the thing that you need for it. I think. Relatively early in Act 2. Midway, maybe, I guess. Ah, it's faster than midway, isn't it? Yeah, it's earlier than midway. Reasonably early. Not like the first thing, but before the halfway point in Act 2 and in Act 3 as well. Ooh, gem cutters are prisms. We take those. What is it the charge staff gets? Skill effectuation, that's nice. And Bell gets more hits, right? No? Oh wow, it gets a ramp? Getting more hits on the Bell is pretty good then, because it ramps harder then.
Nothing worth having.
Go Bell! Exile! Go Bell! How many ascendancy node points do you get as a whole? You get, well, you get to 4 trials you have to complete, and you get, so usually you say you get 4, right? But you do get 8. But that's because for some reason, right, they have these small ones, right? So each ascendancy is 2, so you get 8, but these are the ones that you usually talk about, right? So if people say 4 ascendancies, right, they probably mean 4 of the big ones. Right? So technically you get 8 points, but you spent them in groups of 2. Does that make sense? So you ascend 4 times, you get 8 points, but that translates into 4 nodes. And then you get 4 like these baby ones. And don't get me wrong, this is good. This is not bad at all. Like, this one's a little bit, but attack speed is nice. Chance to gain a power charge, to gain an additional one. Like, the effects are not bad. Right? Like, area of effect is okay. Right? Like, but for the sake of argument, it's the big nodes you care about. You're trying to plan your build, and your lack of game knowledge is a serious hindrance. I think so. Which ascendancy are you gonna do? Shaman? Okay. Which Shaman is a little bit more straightforward than at least one of the Oracle points. Which nodes of which Shaman things are you excited about? Like, that's what I would do, honestly. I would pick whatever things I think is cool. Pick whatever skill you think is cool and try to build around that, or pick whatever ascendancy you think is cool and try and build around that, right? Like, for instance, what I did was I thought Hollow Form was cool, right? So trying to build around that. I'm trying to make all of my choices are trying to make Hollow Form be good, right? Or I think, well, I've kind of changed now. Now I'm thinking more about Hollow Resonance. So now I'm trying to build towards that, right? So you pick something, and it can be one ascendancy and a skill. It can be a weapon type. And then you just try to make whatever you think is cool fit together, right? Now, you've picked Druid because you thought Druid was cool. And then I'm guessing you've picked shape-shifting, right? So if it's bear, then either try to fit what the bear can do into what you like in the shaman, or try to take the things on the shaman that you think fits the bear that you like, right? And then I wouldn't worry too much about planning too far ahead. I think we'll do Greater Storm. Some way, it's always lightning, right? And it is because if I'm putting a rune in my weapon, it's always lightning. Oh, I'm in trouble. Okay. Can we fight in here? Yeah. That was nasty. When I picked the shaman one, I thought the bonded one was really cool. Like, what else do you have of options, actually? I remember I picked the shaman as well. It's really cool. I did do the oracle on top. Let's see, what do you got? 40 spirit for each of your empty charm slots. That was free money because I hate the charms. Bonded modifiers are cool. Every 2 rage also grants 1% more spell damage. No inherent loss of rage. Regenerates 6% of your maximum rage per second. Increasing reduction to mana regeneration. Also rage regeneration. Skills have +5 to rage cost. 7% max or 7 maximum rage. That's cool as well. The reactive growth was pretty fucking cool. Powerful, I think. Reactive growth with Avatar of Evolution was pretty strong, I think. Enemies in your presence have exposure. Gain 10% damage as extra damage of a random element. Ooh. And then you got Bringer of the Apocalypse. That's the skill that... Right, okay. Yeah. Are you doing Are you doing spells? Or are you doing bear? Bear all the way? Okay. How did the no read again? Okay. How does the node read again? Also grant 1% more spell. There is a helmet. You'd have to... There's a helmet. It's Crown of Many Eyes or something. And I think it reads increases and reductions to spell damage. Also works, applies to attack damage. Now that won't work with the rage because the rage is more and not increase, I think. But that is an option you could try and look into, but I don't think it'll work. Also, just don't get baited by that, right? More is not increase. And reduced is not less. Increase and reduced are additive. More and less are multiplicative. So if you see something that says increased damage, that is different than something that says more damage. More damage is more damage than increased damage. That's the kind of game knowledge you're talking about? Yeah. That's why I told you. I remember falling into this...
That's going to be trouble.
Oh, yes. This is the best boss. PoE is so full of that. Yeah, it is. It is. One thing that's confusing, PoE 2, right? There's something called conversion, right? It's when you take a type of damage and turn it into another type of damage, right? A lot of skills will have it. Now, in PoE 1, conversions happened after scaling. So you basically got to double dip scaling, as far as I remember. So if it's physical damage converted to lightning, right? You'd get all of your... You get all your multiplier to physical damage, and then you swap it to lightning damage. And then I think you'd get all your modifiers to lightning damage. Really strong conceptually, right? Like super powerful. Double dipping, always good. More dips, more better, right? This guy is so much easier on range, by the way. Oh, he's dead. Or I am? Oh. No! Oh, go! No! What?
The dangers of wealth have never been so much.
That's kind of buggy. We got there. Let's go. It doesn't make sense, but once you know how they do so, it kind of makes sense. Finding out the talisman scale with two-handed, definitely open your bar to build options. Oh yeah, that's why I told you, right? Like, if it says talisman, it's only talisman. If it says two-handed, it's two-handed, right? And there's also things that says melee, right? So, like, you can open up your skill, right? And you see here on the top, AoE, melee, strike, cold, right? Attack, right? These are the things, quarterstaff, right? You look for these in your skills. Physical, convert, right? You can read about them in here, yeah? But this here and this are really good indicators of what you can use. Now, obviously, the two-hander thing is not in there. But yeah. And there will be plenty of things that I don't know either. Oh, I could have shown you something there as well. Do I have an item?
All the time.
This is the thing. This is important, actually, if you're going to go for crit. Okay, so you see this one here, right? There are two things for items, right? Some things are local. Other things are, like, global, right? So, if we look at this one, the physical damage is local. It makes the number up top, right on the crossbow, it makes that go down. Or up, sorry, right? So, whenever you roll physical here, this number is directly being made bigger, right? And here's the thing. So this, you might be like, plus crit chance, right? This doesn't look like a lot when you can get 10% on the tree, right? However, this thing is local. So your weapon has a crit chance. It's 5%. When you roll crit chance on here, it gets added onto here. And this is your base crit chance that is then multiplied by your things in the tree. So getting crit here is not that you get a 1.32% higher chance to crit. No, it is that you start at 6.32 rather than 5. So if you have 100% crit chance, right? Or 100% increased crit chance, that doesn't mean you crit all the time. If you have 100% increase on the tree, it doesn't mean you crit all the time. It means that instead of having 10%, which you would have with the 5 base, you'll have 12.6, right? So it's not until in here that this number hits 100% that you get 100% increased crit chance. So there are things that are local. Another thing, right? Here, you get evasion. You get evasion and max energy shield, right? You get the flat one, that's local. You get the percent one, that's local. It makes the things up here go up, right? This number goes up. So that is local. However, you can also roll it on the amulet. But they go and affect your character stats, not what's on your item, right? So they go in and adds to the, like here, right? That's like a increase and a decrease rather than directly influencing the item. So whenever something on the talent tree says 1% more attack speed per 75 item evasion on equipped armor items, that takes into account the numbers up top, these numbers, but it doesn't take into account what this does. Also because this is jewelry and this is this says armor, right? But you will have things that are like, you'll have things that specify that they take things from items. You're about to lose service? Okay, well, I also don't think I have more right now, so things to consider, yeah? It's fun. Like, figuring out these things is fun. Trying to make it work is fun. I think so, at least. I don't want to hate on anybody doing it because everybody play the way they want to, right? But if you follow a build guide for your first times through the game, you're just robbing yourself of a great experience, I think. But there is definitely also, well, let me rephrase that, I guess. No, maybe not the first time, but also the first time, right? You're still robbing yourself of an experience. If you never try to build your own shit, you're definitely robbing yourself of an experience.
When we first came to this place, death alone was the king of all that we surveyed. Solemn his high.
And I think the best time to do it is when you start. Because then you don't have to worry about, oh, I might build this shit or whatever, because you don't know any better.
It was a promise of things to be. This, then, will be our new home until our promised land is made real.
Because once you've tasted the power of build guides, I suspect it'll be very hard to go back to your own shit builds. It's one of the reasons I'm a little bit hesitant. Like, I have in PoE 1, I've done what I wanted. I've done what I set out to do. So there is a part of me that kind of want to try and do a build guide just to see. And to support a skills trigger a runic shop. I think I have that one. Verisium pile. Don't I have this? I think I do. Fragments of the Past, Verisium Volcano, Froststrike Nova is cool, Repulsion, Conductive Runes, spend really much to create a number of hazard runes in front of you. How much time around the runes activate damage, different deal attack damage. And apply electrocution build-up. Interesting. I'm taking the Verisium pile. We can always get the skills. But yeah, what I was saying is, once you've tasted the power of build guides, I imagine it'll be very hard to go make your own shit. So yeah, I think I don't want to be that guy that's like, oh, you just played like tiny penis mode, or oh, you should play big dick. Or fuck that. Like, do whatever you want. But I do think that you're robbing yourself of something really special. One of the weirdest things for me was starting with weapon basically used. One of the weirdest things for you was starting with weapons basically use gloves and rings as damage slots. I mean, yeah, there are damaging modifiers on weapon rings and amulets, right? Are you talking about specifically the flat damage? Third time was a charm, level 74, you gained your third ascendancy. Jesus, your second run yesterday. Died to fucking traps, rage quit insta. Oh no. Oh no, you got hit twice with spike crash, went from 100 HP to 0. Oh no. The first time I was here this season, the mushrooms were incredibly difficult to find.
The promised land is bountiful, a blissful place overflowing with potential. Brethren, we are one, experiencing the entirety of time all at once. When I say rightness, I am on the cusp of transcendence. The script before my eyes morphs into legible symbols. I cannot stop laughing, rejoicing at the bright future that I know us will share.
Atziri, Atziri. I'd hope they'd read it out aloud, but it seems like the mushrooms are kind of decided in the beginning who's gonna have them almost, but then again you can get 2 drops of the same. I had to look for a long time for the blue one.
Mother is the one true queen. She is the one who brings solace. She is the one who grows gifts for us. We must keep heeding them, for they bring pure delight.
You don't know if you should choose Spoon Flags or Runic Meridians, also you have to experiment with Hollow Form technique. The Stone Fist is really, really powerful and really fun, but it obviously depends on what you want. I've kind of come to the conclusion that the hollow form, whatever hollow form technique, probably needs to be my last point. The next one I'm picking is Runic Meridians, I think. But that is because I'm doing that's because I'm doing I want to see, it depends. If the runes in the Runic Meridian are applied locally to my items, then I'm picking it because it's a damage increase, because I'm using Hollow Form technique. No, not Hollow Form, Hollow Palm, sorry. If it is not applied locally, then I'm probably gonna go with the bell on the back. But then again, the bell on the back could also be a last point. I think I'm going a little bit away from the Hollow Form technique. It's clunky. Why collect the shrooms? Well, it gives you quality flasks, right? And usually it doesn't take that long. They were usually pretty fast. It's also more of a like a completionist thing. But it gives you quality flasks that you can then disenchant for the things to make quality flasks. And as far as I remember, those things were a little bit of a pain to get to in the earlier stages of the end game. But other than that, no reason. Oh, I didn't mean to press that. But yeah, if Runic Meridian doesn't actually apply to the items and give me more damage, then there is a part of me considering to go some sort of combo thing and just have like some sort of random attack that I then buff of a crap load of combo on. And because I'm going to be playing that spinny thing, I'm just going to use it as a stop my energy shield recharge right now. But I need to look into how energy shield recharge works. I think it's like whenever you get hit, it stops, right? Like whenever you get hit, it starts over. Right? So if you're going for that one, you'd wanna make sure you have not any investment into faster start, but investment into it going faster. God fucking damn it. If I get hit now, it stops, right? Yeah. And then I have to wait for it to start again. So one thing you could do is just constantly spend and just have it start, right? Shrooms are an acquired taste, I guess. Yeah. I mean, I found it now, right? And then It has its own checkpoint, yeah, and you just go and you go
Ought to do the trick.
boom, and it pops it out, and it's all good. I think I will take this. Should I take? There's a part of me that want to go here. Faster start, faster start. Do I want faster start at 12%? 12% is easy to combo. I think I'll go with a faster start. The question is, do I go for... I think we go for this. We go for some damage first. Did I put the things in?
Well, well. This foul creature has some use after all.
I mean, this might be an upgrade right now, actually. Flatten. Oh, I thought she was here. These, if you haven't listened to these carvings, it's kind of fun.
Mother. Queen reigns still ours.
Oh wow, that was kind of buggy. She used to say, "Come to sire my new line." Bitch, can you come out here? Okay, now it's over. The bell does so much fucking damage.
My skill. This looks like it will fit the ziggurat store.
Got everything, right? Wait, what's this? Bubbling respite? Okay, kind of. We got that one. So the flask were actually an upgrade right now, even. I mean, I got an 18% and a 14%. That's not bad, right? Like, if they roll good, right? Like, look at the difference. 1282. Now, I don't need it because I only have 827, but gain charges every second. Increased amount recovered over instant. And this one is... Well, this one might actually be nice, right? Like, this one doesn't fill my mana, but this one does. Upgrades, people. Gain charges every second is your way to go. Flask every time you play. The thing is, I think it's ass. And the reason I think it's ass is it takes you 5 seconds to gain 1 charge. Right? It takes 10 charges for 1 use. So charge every second is 1 flask use every minute. Right? Little under 50 seconds, right? That is ass. I would much rather you have all the time in the world to dodge bosses and wait for it to recharge. If you're that good at dodging bosses, you won't need it in the first place. Just saying. Ooh, should we go close combat on the bell, bro? One of the reasons the bell does so much damage is because I fucking infused it with aimants, right? Because it deals extra damage. So I double the damage of it. That'll stop when I do this twirly whirly. Maybe it won't. We could go magnified area on the hollow focus. Oh, don't we have cooldown? Isn't there cooldown? Cooldown? Or is that... Hold up. Wait a minute. Cooldown? Or is that... oh, cooldown recovery 2 is level 4. Don't I have a level 4? Am I... Are we gonna say fuck it? I think I have one. I do. YOLO! 30% increased cooldown recovery rate. Is there 3?
At long last.
Wait, what just happened? We're picking this. We're getting that. Okay. I don't care. How often do you spawn now? A bell appears every 2.5 seconds. No way. It must not be updated, right? What was it before? 2.5? Am I dumb? Maybe it doesn't work in here. I think, honestly, I'm gonna salvage this one.
I must restrain myself.
See you.
Okay, what can we do with this one? Do we get magnified area? You only think about long boss fight when you think about your flask, and I have all the time in the world to dodge boss and wait for a recharge. Yeah. That's fair. Spot of skill strikes, have 40% chance to build an additional combo. Behead. Killing palm. Behead. Killing blows from sword skill against rare monsters grant 2 of their modifiers. We could do that. That would be nice, I guess. Life drain, soul drain. I don't think they'll have. Staggering palm we will deal with later. I'm thinking about close combat, honestly. 20% more attack damage on the bell. Sounds pretty good. The bell does a lot of damage, it seems. Not really anything I want to do here, I don't think. We could save it. Perpetual charge, prolonged, and shock. There is probably something. I was thinking about getting Innovate on it, actually. That was the one I was looking for yesterday that I couldn't find. Innovate is nice. We could put something on Herald of Thunder as well. I think we'll go close combat on the bell. I think that's the way to go. I think so. I think that's the way to go. Yeah, we'll go. I think also the bell's going to be even more important. I think the bell's going to be even more important once we go, once we get our spinny winny. Spin to win till you die. Okay. Apex of Filth is done so. Oswald.
Came back alive. Keep anything you...
Oh, we didn't get the hammer, actually. Charge staff. Right. Bell. Bell. Ring, ring, ring. Okay. I don't know if you can tell I like the bell. If you haven't yet and you want to do a bit of a meme, make a character. Put on the bell. Or put on a quarterstaff. Put on a high attack speed crossbow. And rapid fire onto the bell. I'm just saying. Bring.
What is the source of that blinding light?
For some bosses, the charges are definitely the way to go, right? If the bosses has any sort of minion that it spawns to fill your charges up, then I think the either more charges or the lower charges used is the way to go, depending on how many minions. Ow. That was efficient. Woo! Gimme, gimme. I gotta pee. BRB. It's rare I have to go toilet while I'm streaming, actually. Holy shit. Oh. Okay. Okay. Let's get this party rocking. We got an Act 4 to complete as well.
Did the Val create and master a son?
That is probably impossible, but also really, really cool. Okay, so the execute things that I have on like recover mana and recover life and stuff, they don't work when I execute the I actually have 0 life regen. That's something I need to fix, I guess. I guess because it's not an enemy. Would it be busted if it did that? I think it's a little bit counterintuitive that it doesn't. Like, whether or not it would be too strong or whatever, I'm not okay, so I completely forgot. Does it spawn more often? 2.5 seconds? It's the same shit. Is that... Oh, wait. We need to look here. Oh, yeah. 1.72. I'm fucking stupid. We need to look in the actual skill. And if I take this out, then it is... Yeah, boy. Look at that. We're down to 1.72. There's a bit down to 0.5, huh? Try and spawn them on top of him. Oh yeah, you're dead. Oh, he's gonna start with this? Can I tank it? Oh, for fuck's sake, he moved. Well, we get it now. We can get it now. The question is whether or not we can use it, but we can get it. It's here. Whirling assault.
Deals a lot of small hits.
Whirling assault, bro. It's fucking time. Let's see it. Spin to win. Okay, so how much damage does it do? Let's just see the DPS here without anything. 426. Right. And we lose Ice Bite. What are we looking at in terms of damage here? So it's going to do physical. It's going to gain a little bit of cold and a little bit of lightning. So that's not doing anything, really. I guess we'll just try and see. We have Ice Strike, right? We're not throwing it away.
Val ingenuity never ceases to amaze me. Hello. That sun is an incredible achievement. That sun is an incredible. If you need
Oh, she doesn't continue. Okay.
That sun is an incredible achievement, no doubt. But it doesn't fit with what the Val wrote about this place. Perhaps it powers the device we see. The Val in this pyramid must have been trapped here since the Cataclysm. Was it corruption that kept them alive? Or the energy from their sun? I can't imagine a worse fate.
Dude,
These runes,
imagine that you make a cigarette, right? And inside of this massive thing, you build an artificial sun that works and sustains itself for thousands of years or however long, right? And that is not even the crowning achievement of your thing.
Now this is truly
That is just your power source. Bro.
Goodness me. We're back in the encampment? I can't believe it. We were right on top of this
Just
device
casually
the entire
building a
time.
fucking time portal. I love that sound. I love whenever they do like
How incredible.
so good. Okay,
How can I be of aid?
let's get physical. Let's get some support gems on this bitch.
You know not what you do.
You know not what you
A great
do.
darkness comes. You meddle with what has been, and who knows what will happen because of it. What is dead should stay dead. Close the gateway and leave it alone, I say.
Yeah, about that. That's not happening.
Take care.
Okay, support gems. We got a rank 4, we got a rank 3, and rank 2. That's the best we can get. I'm also gonna hit it with a lesser right away. Because obviously. So let's see the rank 4 stuff. See what we have access to here. Momentum is a thing I could consider because we will be moving while we do it, so it will just be more damage when we're doing it. Attack speed, I'm not sure about that. Spend 10 rage if possible to deal 35% more damage. That sounds pretty good actually, because I will be building with every hit. It's from support skill deals. But then again, then I'll never have rage. Is it gonna hit enough to just fill up my rage? Ooh, rage 5. Grant 5 on melee hit. Ooh. Well, we'll see. I guess we'll try it and see how it goes. Heavy swing, 35% more melee physical damage, but 10% less attack speed. So I'm kind of curious. We gotta go. I guess we'll go to the Apex of Filth. I wanna see the the impact of attack speed on it. Did it change anything? Attack time. Very little. So attack speed lowers the attack time. So attack speed is very useful. Okay. Ancestral Call. Supporter skills are ancestrally boosted. What does it do for strikes? 2 additional enemies. Blazing critical. Attacks gain 15% of damage as fire for 5 seconds on critical hitting with supporter skills. Ooh. That would just be permanent 15% damage as fire. That would be always up because of the bells. But it is only 15%. And it would be much better if I could get them on something else. 5 seconds. That is with the bells in here, I definitely have to consider that. Eternal Flame. Hit and run. More skill speed. Move 10 meters. Heavy swing. I'm a little bit interested in heavy swing, not gonna lie. 35% more? I'm gonna take it. I want to see what it does to my... so attack time right now is... so it's 0.8 more. Then we're looking at what we can get now for the 3. Volatility, threat of the kill, tear. Super crit stoicism? Ah, fuck that. There must be movement, like momentum, right? I think momentum is really good. Pursuit. Practice combo. They have 40% chance to build an additional. Probably not too bad, but magnified area would probably be really good. Life leech, ice bite, heightened accuracy. Combo finisher, no. But 40% more damage. Ooh, 40% more damage though. Close combat. Probably not. Barb? No, that's thorns damage. Ambrosius, lightning damage, demolisher, brittle armor. Is there not a momentum is definitely a thing, right? How much is 2 meters? The momentum has to be goated for this, right? It has to be. Where the fuck is it? Where did it go? It has to be. Maybe I... Did I not pick the... Clash? Nah, fuck that. Up ahead, biting frog. It seems I don't have a use for a rank 3, so we'll take the rank 2 one. Wait, what did we have in our bags? Ice Bite, Cold Pen, Elemental Armament. Those aren't really gonna do anything. Brutality, no. Rapid attacks is an option. Innovate. More critical hit chance would probably be good right now, but we don't have the bell yet, but I guess we're getting it. But then wouldn't we just pin them? Then we can't stun. Lucky while you're surrounded. That sounds pretty good. So if it breaks armor makes me do more damage, right? Deal physical damage. Broken armor is like 20% increase. Let's try that. We'll see how it goes.
I must restrain myself.
If everything goes to shit, we got Ice Strike, right? Like... But now we can't freeze anymore. Well, barely. Not really. Hopefully we'll still... With Thrill of the Kill active, we should still be able to shock. That is my hope. So we'll take this and we'll do Wind Dancer. If we can. 65 dex. What do I have? I need one more dex. I'm doing it. We will find the dex.
Let's try something different.
We can get rid of a strength node. Become dex. Where did my fucking gem go? I didn't take it out. Is where it went. I have a Herald of Thunder 6 here. Can I use the Herald of Thunder 10 instead, please? And then... We don't have a 4, right? So there's no reason to do a cooldown. Yeah. And just for the sake of it... Nah, we'll just pop it in there. We can always find it again. Okay. Let's see how this goes. It's time to spin.
Are these?
This isn't the place.
In the
All the time.
Hello! My name is Alva Valai. It was I who... No, don't run away.
I'll outrun you, bitches. Okay, so this is one of the harder zones, or it used to be at least. I don't know if they changed it, but it's gonna be interesting to see if it holds up.
Hey! I was hoping to avoid conflict.
Okay.
This heart still beats.
Okay, it seems like we got them.
Sorcery sustains it.
I'm kind of curious as to how... I'm kind of curious as to how fast they build combo. Oh, really quickly. Coming through. Oh crap, I didn't activate my Herald of Thunder or my Wind Dancer. The pinning might actually be low-key insane. Fuck is happening here, man? I think my boss damage is gonna be spicy. It's kind of cool that the staggering force doesn't apply until you do a spin or something. Like the buff just sits there. Right? Like, look, it doesn't start counting down. Okay, this is fucking ridiculous, bro. With a wind projectiles buff? Really? This is fucking dumb is what it is. Chaos Orb, let's go. I'm a little bit concerned about the single damage. Single target damage. But I think the bells are gonna take care of it. Like how it, by the looks of it, I built combo really quickly. I'm gonna need to add duration support to the staggering force if I'm gonna use it.
I must maintain
Because let me be honest, I fucking CBA activating it as much as I am right now. Every time those you get more. Oh yeah, so the blazing critical, yeah. I was thinking, so here's the thing, right? Because I have the hollow orbs, right? It's blazing critical. I was looking at that when I was setting up my I was looking at exactly that gem. Because the bells I have, right, from the martial artist ascendancy thing, they are always crit. Every time. And I spawn them every whatever. So if I do that, that means I could put them in Whirling Assault and I would literally have perma uptime. I'm thinking about doing it. At least for the campaign, or until I get better crit. But yeah, I think that could be pretty insane. But there is also Infernal Cry. That'll do the same. But you'd probably get more. Fuck it, I don't care. You'd probably get more. A bigger percentage. Ooh, critical damage bonus, yoink! Ah, fuck it.
Don't drink the water.
Can we make this good? Give me something. Give me something. The critical damage bonus is good, but the rest is shit, so I'm getting rid of it. Like, the rest is shit. The life roll was shit, so it's like, I don't want to invest into something that is unlikely to get good. It's a little bit annoying that you have to take the time portal to use your portal back. I think, I understand it. It makes sense, right? Like, from a lore perspective and all that. But it's one of those things where... Oops, should probably lay the... Did the bell just explode on its own and put him in calling range? Oh my god. It's gonna be hard to fucking keep up my charged staff here because I moved through the area so quick and just murder all my bells. Brother. Also, if you refresh it, it doesn't... Okay, got it. Okay, so the pinning is a little bit problematic, maybe. This is kind of dumb. If I pop the bell on the back... I just turn into an AoE machine, don't I?
What a find.
I'm not gonna lie, I kind of want to do this because the rooting meridians are just a little bit... Well, okay. Have I found everything? I found the heart. I found a bunch of the... I found 3 of the little places, right? Is that all of it? Okay, let's see. Let's see how quickly we can kill this Viper lady. Let's see. It shouldn't run out.
Halt! Your rampage ends here.
It will run out. At least the bells are still spawning. So it's just I can't do anything, but the bells are still working. So maybe with a little bit of... I can get instant 3 charges here.
Which one of you is a Val blood?
Why, that was me, of course. I am Alva the Lion.
Nah, they're gonna pop each other. I'll get 2 charges if I keep walking around. Just fucking punch her.
As for you, I will pay back every drop of Val blood you have spilled.
You are welcome to try.
You will fall before us.
Oh my god!
But look. Callie's way.
Yeah, okay. Oh, okay. Let me just pay attention. Hey!
I shall crush you, insect.
Where did she go?
Oh. Have you unlocked one place giftlet? No. No, I haven't. You froze her and one snipe, one shot. if I hadn't fucked up a little bit, like the full combo, right, is obviously get the charges and get this one right, and then we have everything. We turn around, twirl around, and then we pop down a belt, we twirl around, pop down a belt, twirl around, right? But I forgot that I have Vaulting Impact. Now I don't know if Vaulting Impact is actually worth it at all, but it does add its damage 10 times, which is kind of bursty. So something like twirl, Vaulting Impact, belt twirl, Vaulting Impact, belt twirl, right? Like that sounds like the way to go about it. I think I'll do crap loads of damage like that, assuming I daze them.
Beauty. Such violence.
Well, we were struggling for damage. Struggling is a big word. It was more so the AoE was a little bit awkward. I almost feel like they're gonna have to go back on the bell getting multiple charges, man. He lived. But yeah, I have heard that that snipe is pretty dumb. I mean, snipe has to be dumb. Otherwise, nobody's gonna play it, right? Now, I know that sounds a little stupid, but it's like you have to wind it up and hit the timing, right? If you don't allow that to be strong, then nobody's gonna fucking play it. Because it's just easier to do other shit. It's kind of how right now charge staff definitely need to be important, or like do a lot of shit, because having to keep it up is annoying. And I don't need to either. That's kind of crazy. Where did these guys come from? I thought I cleaned this place. I will say, mana consumption is a little bit rough. You know, the game is good when you unintentionally smile constantly. I changed to supercharged slam plus the power from Zora to Energy. It's just so fun now. Whirling, whatever, it's twirly whirly. Whirling Assault just did the same for me because it's so fucking dumb. Like, you have to. In a game like this, you have to feel super powerful. Mostly at all times, right? But you have to get these points of power where it's just like, brr, and you have to feel like you're doing stuff that you kind of shouldn't be allowed to do. It has to be there, right? Like, I think I'm done with Wind Palm. Oh, Wind Blast, sorry. I mean, you just gotta give those moments, right? Like, Snipe starts level 3 gems and pretty shitty at that point, but somewhere at level 10 it starts blasting. Okay.
If you hear a click,
Run. Or Doc? Did you say Doc? Doo-doo. Something that I really liked, we'll use this one.
Bye-bye.
The Amazon Ascendancy, where you get damage based on the accuracy of your weapon, that was nerfed. That was fun, actually. Like a stat that I usually don't want at all. Just let's fucking go, right? Oh, I forgot to use my ring thingy. I have this thing. We should have put that on before, but whatever. I do also have the helmet that tracks deaths. It tracks global deaths if I don't wear it. Yeah, this character has died 3 times. Saddick. Oh, my headset's dying. Speaking of deaths. Speaking of deaths. I'm in mid Act 4 on my gemling, and I haven't died yet on that one. So that would so far be 400 accuracy is the most value you've seen on a weapon, and get this number as additional fist on a weapon is bomb. Yeah, it was insane. Don't get me wrong, it was fucking wild. They nerfed it pretty heavily, right? Just note behind overflowing accuracy is extra. Yes! I was about to say there was something with crit as well, because basically you picked those 2 ascendancy nodes and you didn't need to worry about a fist weapon and critical afterwards, right? Like, it was so fucking good. Was it the crit one they nerfed? You don't know you're sniping with Spirit Walker? Okay. Are you clearing with snipe? Oh, I love it. 5% chance days on hit. Dum, dum. It's actually kind of hard to keep my fucking charged staff up. Because I keep destroying the freaking... Oops, that's not good. I keep destroying the bells I need. Ice shot for clearing? Okay. How come you decided to do that on the Spirit Walker? Are you getting... Are you doing multiple... Whatever they're called, beast thingies? I am planning on making a Spirit Walker. That was one of the reasons I was kind of looking for a beast earlier today, like whenever I was randomly in that zone. Because I kind of want to do the... One, I like twisters. And doing the twisters with the 3 companions sounds fun. But more so I want to tame a boss. And just have the manticore or the monkey or something power through the ball, like the end game, just for fun. Empowered spirit, all of them, no companions, so just the bear. I was thinking about maybe doing all three spirit beasts, right? And then getting the boss summon thing. But I'm not entirely sure. It's mostly because I want the buffs to the bear.
Blood stains the stones.
I haven't looked into it. I think there's one where your weapon damage is applied to your companions as well. You probably need that one, right? It would be my first ever minion build in a PoE game. I'm not much of a minion guy. Oh, I got 2 points actually. Get that. And now we are in the physical realm. So we go here. Days. We'll get 25, right? Like, no, 5. Right, we have 5 here as well. So we have 15 days already. So I don't think we want to go the days. I think we just go the... here. I don't know if we... Oh, I guess 20% critical bonus is good, right? You see on Twitch, Monkey is so broken. Maybe nerf soon. I don't think they'll nerf it mid-league. We got 3, huh? Healing runes, Skyfall? Build glory by spending runic wand. When you have maximum glory, you may call down a mass of Elysium from the sky, dealing high damage to target. Okay. Oh, this comment, right? Summoning temporary minion targeting. A temporary minion targeting close to you will cause you to jump back as you cast. Consuming iridium fusion if possible, increase the number of minions summoned. At the Skyfall. Animals exchange. Sacrifice a portion of your life. Recover runic ward. Ley lines, while active areas of intense runic energy are revealed to you, standing on them grants you a powerful spell damage boost, but can't you drain your runic ward? Okay. Runic reprieve. Channel to create protective bubble all around you, blocking hits against you while channeling the skill. You cannot be light stunned by hits you block. Wait, channeling to create a protective bubble all around you, blocking hits against you while channeling the skills. You can. Oh, it's a channel. Okay. You cannot be light stunned by hits you block, and damage you take from hits is also removed from runic ward. Blocking hits this way causes you to accumulate heavy stun buildup. You cannot recover runic ward once skills active. Refutation. Spend all your ward to gain a short duration buff that causes you to block all blockable hits and apply parry to enemies. This buff is removed if you're heavy stunned. While this buff is active, you cannot be light stunned, but blocking too much damage may heavy stun you. Enemies you parry the buckler take more. Isn't there like a massive damage buff to parry things? This is insane. This is stupid. What? I'm a little bit scared of getting stunned. How long does that last? The parry debuff, how long does it last? 3 seconds. Tap into the power of Trillion Fern. That's pretty cool. Next cascadable spell, healing runes. Lose up to 10% of your magnet runic ward every 5 seconds to heal nearby allies. I'm gonna take this. This is kind of dumb, huh? How long does it last? 4 seconds. So basically you get 6 seconds if you do it right. But most likely you're just gonna get 3 seconds of the parry. Oh, I guess it refreshes maybe. Guess we'll try and use it. Kind of a better version of shock. Yeah. I mean, it does seem kind of stupid, but it is also a little bit more. Getting the Atlas complete is the next level challenge. Really? How many maps are there? They'll do vaulting impact for sure. I guess we'll just start insane amount. Okay. I mean, you can do the go do Arbiter, right? But that doesn't sound too good. I want to get there, man. I can feel I'm getting a little bit impatient. whenever I think about where I'm at.
Don't drink the water.
I'm having fun though.
Don't drink the water.
Don't drink the water.
Don't get eaten.
Campaign stuck. Yeah, but the thing is, right? I'm playing two characters, right? One is halfway through Act 4, and this one is basically at Act 4, right? If I combined those, I'd be at the end game, right? But I'm playing one off stream and playing one on stream, so it's kind of...
Still alive.
But yeah. Definitely in the campaign. Let's... I guess we support this thing with some stuff. Refutation. Duration for sure. I think. Let's see what else it can get. Armor demolishes cooldown recovery. Cooldown recovery would be nice. It doesn't do damage, does it? Second wind. Exposure, life type inhibitor. Doesn't really... It's not doing damage, is it? 30% less cost? That should change the... The question is if that changes the stun thing, right? Like, because it eats X amount per stun, right? What does it say the duration? Cast time, cast per second cooldown. Duration for parry. What about the duration itself? Whatever. I want to go. I don't... I'll try to use it on bosses mostly. It seems like it'll be a bit of opening... I'm a little bit scared that whenever it becomes valid, like, whenever I can use it, it's kind of just like the boss is CC'd anyway, so it's not gonna hit me and get the parry debuff. Because I want to use it when I have a bell down, right? Like...
Alva, where are you?
The intruder is here? What of Nahuatzi? I see. No mercy then. Kill him on sight.
Alva, I must make haste.
Okay, I need to build my charges up back.
How is this possible?
Fool! There is no time for this. Atziri will soon commune with the beast. Cease your assault.
Bro, you told your guards to kill me on sight. Like, how am I gonna cease my assault just because you're like, oh, I don't have time for this? Maybe you should have said, okay, listen, we can talk about this. You will be granted safe passage. But no. Are we there? No.
Stop this at once. pleasure in harming one of my own. But if you persist, I will do with her what I must.
Bro, this seems kind of stupid. Wonder how big the bell's gonna be. Also, attack speed's gonna be really dumb here, I think.
So, the eve of the end, the demon of Anzuatl has finally come for me.
You will suffer, Architect of Death.
Ah, he moved.
Requires brutal choices.
Brother!
I can't give up. I must save my people.
You know why we're here! It happened! It cannot be stopped!
No, I will succeed. The destruction of Anzuatl will be repaid 1,000-fold. Full power. Do you truly think you can match me? Nothing will stand in my way. No. Do not fail me.
Dude, I'm not even doing my combo well. I'm just kind of pressing the button.
This happened. All I've done. All that I sacrificed.
I didn't even
Your
use
people
the
cannot be
refutation, I think.
saved.
Well, I did use it. I
History
didn't get the
is
buff, I
already
don't think.
written. You can stay here and die, or come with us and help save the future.
Just whirling. Yeah, whirl and bell, whirl and bell. But also these bells here?
Must be protected. I know of a way to contain the beast.
Best you start talking then. My friend here isn't exactly the peacemaker type.
I wonder how much
If
is...
only I had more. There is an ancient
So will you help
I need
us?
to check with volts
It's settled.
how far I have to move. Because I have momentum, right? But... Oh, is that the green effect? So it activates about halfway through. I wonder if I'd be better off putting something else on. Having momentum on vaulting impact might be really good.
A
Now
strange
then, it is time we
alliance.
departed.
But
Activate the portal.
I am willing to
We'll
listen.
see about it. It begins.
Bro, there is something... I have not had to fiddle with my mic for a fucking hot minute, and now I've had to fiddle with it several times in this week. It's pissing me off. Okay, and my game crashed for whatever reason. Okay. Oh, I just saw the Steam try to start updating fucking Total War Warhammer 3. Fuck. I want to play that again. And also, there's a part of me that want to go freaking RimWorld. Dude, those games are so fun. So many games, so little time. Look, this is what I was talking about with the town loading forever. Like, I'm in the town. It just hasn't gotten the images yet.
How can I...
You bring someone. We only...
Someone we only talk about in our darkest hour. 2 levels to all spell gems. We keep that one. Nah. Armor and evasion rating. Everything else is shite.
Farewell.
Should we use that one? Staggering palm, or we do need to put something on staggering palm. Vaulting impact could you if we get momentum on vaulting impact? That could be a way to go. Oh. We could also do close combat, but I'll do momentum. Momentum. It should work, right?
Exile. I can't for that to happen. Time is of the essence.
Returning with Doriani was an inspired move.
Yes.
Oh, well.
He retains one of them. The others are somewhere to be found.
Okay, wait. I haven't actually.
We can leave.
Can we do this again?
Oh, good. You're alive. Well, that was.
I haven't heard this one with a
monk.
monk, so we're doing it again.
Learned the location of the weapon.
He has revealed the truth. The weapon is in pieces. He retains one of them. The others are somewhere to be found in a Karui archipelago.
Ngamakanui. Interesting. We must make haste.
Well then, how about I take you and your merry friends to Kingsmarch? The port town is within the area of Namakanui. From there, you can charter a ship from my... We've quite...
Kingsmarch.
Great. We can leave whenever you... Good luck.
Yes. Exile. I can't see for that to happen. Indeed.
Okay.
What have you returned?
Okay. I wanted to see if there were.
Quickly.
Hello there.
Ah, fuck it. We go.
It's a long journey. The Kalgurans...
Let's go.
Doriani has one piece of an ancient weapon that can control corruption. The other 3 pieces lie somewhere in the countless islands of the Karui archipelago. But their current leader is distrustful of outsiders. He would never give us passage. Our only path forward lies through Kingsmarch. Perhaps there we shall find a ship and crew brave enough to take us where we need to go.
Dum dum. Does he have?
We've arrived. I must have drifted off.
This is it? This is Kingsmarch? Science and civilization must have never recovered.
Your time was different, yes. But don't discount the Kalgurans just yet. They have potential.
We shall see.
So, where is Alva?
She has gone ahead to meet her local contact.
We will need a vessel to navigate the archipelago.
Why are these not
We
moving?
must
She is
begin
at
our
least.
search to locate the pieces of the weapon.
Please, remain civil in my absence. I do not see an immediate path. Where should we begin?
We know the pieces of the weapon radiate intense, latent corruption. The more dangerous an island is, the more likely it is to contain a piece of it.
It is crucial that we find a captain with in-depth knowledge of the local area. Then we will stand a better chance of finding what we seek.
Indeed.
How can I... Doriani sees the world through a different lens. You must remember that he is of a bygone era.
Aren't you as
I
well?
can hear you, you know.
Indeed.
And of what era are you, exactly?
Older still. I have seen many civilizations rise and fall.
Please, we must remain calm.
It is a strange feeling meeting someone so gifted in sciences I unintentionally brought to the world. All of Val technology and advancements derived from my ultimate mistake.
You call the beast a mistake? On this I do not agree. The gods were nothing but monstrous tyrants. The power of corruption allowed humanity to seize back control of their destiny.
And what did you do with that control? In your experiments, I saw death, dismemberment, a living nightmare.
A means to an end. They were all willing sacrifices.
That is somehow even more frightening. The zealotry, the fervor. I've seen it all too often. A kind of madness, seemingly fundamental to mankind.
Perhaps, but it was their choice to make. They gave themselves in the hopes of saving our people. My only regret is that I failed.
Oh, to bear but one regret.
The burdened mind drags itself down. The past is behind us.
The burdened mind drag. So I have a question.
Make haste.
Was this bridge always this big and cool looking? I feel like it was just a little stone bridge. I don't remember seeing this. Douglas likes it here. Was this bridge always like this? We can go back and check, actually. When did Act 4 come out? Which PoE 2 patch released Act 4? No, 3, 4. 4. The Third Edict. Did I not play that? Let's see, somewhere in September. Somewhere in September. Did I not play it? I call it Rise of the Abyssal. Okay. So when would we hit that? Maybe here? Seems there was downtime on this stream. Here it is. Let's see if the bridge is as big. Having Path of Exile fucking run in the background is really tanking everything. Oh no, it was the same. Did you see the preview real quick? Oh, for crying out, come on. Oh, there we go, we loaded it. Dude, finding the moment where I cross the bridge is really difficult, huh? We just used oh. Oh crap. It was the same. It was the same. It just looks... Maybe it's new screen and the water just looks cool. But yeah, it looks the same.
Is this the friend you mentioned?
I was being stupid.
There you are. This is my contact, Rog, a trader with a keen eye for valuable artifacts. Rog, my friends are after a ship, and it just so happens we have a cartload of Val treasure to cover the charter.
My path unfortunately leads me to your most dangerous islands.
Kalguran merchant vessels don't intentionally seek out danger. However, there is one captain who may be up to the task. Name's Makoru. I'll set up an account for you, but for now, here's your charter. Take it to her. I've no doubt she'll accept.
I suppose it's time we said farewell for now. I'm off to study a tome on blood magic I found back in Exile. How exciting! Do be careful out there.
Come visit my shop sometime.
Okay. He's such a small man.
The name's Tujin. I'm the harbour master around here. Welcome to our fair little town. You have a vessel charter, I see.
Why does he take such weird steps?
Just out on the pier. It's the only ship on the dock right now. Before you go, perhaps I can ask a favour. See, King's March trade has seen better days. Ships go out, and they don't come back. And that kind of shite is bad for business.
Mysterious.
A local island we call Journey's End is spewing out blasted fog all over the sea, as thick as mud. The Karui know all about it, but won't seem to touch it. Something has to be done.
If this fog is blinding, we can't make it there.
Makoru can do it. She's Karui and grew up on these waters. If anyone can get you there, it's her, no doubt.
I'll ease your trouble, Kalgoran.
We'd be in your debt, and I got something special with your name on it. If you can clear that bloody fog.
Okay.
That Pharaoh a friend of yours?
We have been traveling together.
Thought so. You both got some choice attire. Tell him to stop sticking his face in the forge, will ya? Unless he wants to get burned.
Pharaoh knows enough to not get hurt. He is an avid runesmith, all the way from Ezimir.
Really? Wonder how he knows about runes. If Danig's fine with it, I'll just keep an eye on him. I'm not a tour guide. This is the harbour. Got an harbour concern? That's me. For all other concerns, best ask someone else.
I see.
Don't take it personal. We got a lot of people coming and going here. I lost count of all the ones that rubbed me the wrong way. Who knows? Maybe you'll surprise me. I used to believe a whole load of bollocks about honour and tradition. We do this not for ourselves, but for our children. The words were hollow, but the intent was good. It really is all about making a better world for those that will follow us. Yeah, something like that.
Fuck! I accidentally skipped.
The situation, or the bit, or whatever else. I used to believe we do this not. The words were hollow, but the intent was good. It really is all about making a better world for those that will follow us.
Forward thinking for future Kalgurans.
Yeah, something like that.
You don't inspire confidence in the virtue of that reasoning.
Quite worldly, aren't you? The situation back in Kalgur made the prospect of Rayclast a little more appealing than it otherwise would have been.
What took place?
Oh, you know, the usual things that make good folk run to the ends of the world. Water under the bridge now. No sense poking a hornet's nest. The big man's resolved to leave us alone, so long as we keep sending back Val artifacts. Or whatever else his heart desires.
Just a little chicken.
Anytime.
Okay. Hello, Ange. Learning from Faustus.
Faustus, your mentor, has left this world, I take it.
You mean he died? Yes, he's well and truly dead. Died of natural causes, they say, but I'm not so sure. He left Kingsmarch around a decade ago. No one was entirely sure where he went. But when he got back, gosh, he really had changed. He'd both softened and hardened. You never quite knew which you'd get. But I could tell it was caused by fear.
Perhaps he saw something in the world he wished he hadn't.
I believe you are right. I asked him once. It took all my courage to do so. What happened to you, Faustus? Where did you go? I asked. He looked me dead in the eye. I still remember the look he had on his face.
Look at
He
that
was looking
fish.
at me, but also through me, like he was somewhere else, reliving something. He said nothing, got up and left. They found his body later that night on the dock.
Oh.
Under his coat, he was clutching a small vial artifact. I heard he held it so tightly, his hands were bloody. All very strange.
Okay.
He helped me with my self-confidence. Well, at least he tried to. He got me blind drunk singing songs with the local crews here in the tavern.
How childish.
Yes, I suppose. Since then, for some reason, people have been more friendly towards me. Aren't people awfully strange?
Okay.
All the best.
This is my shop, Rog's Rarities. Please look around, and if you have any questions, do let me know. Here for a deal? This shop is my pride and joy.
You followed a dream. I can respect that. What was your hardship?
There are a limited number of merchant licenses, all owned by wealthy families. So here I am. The wife says I'm the real hero because I have a business and support my family. Oh, my Gwenna never did feel quite comfortable here.
I see.
The grand quest that brought me here. All right, our search took
a sad state of affairs.
But we excavated many ancient sites. In the end, they did not survive, and they lost the Triskelion flame.
They've looking for the Triskelion flame for 20 years, and we're gonna find it just like that. Okay.
Much. It's what we Kelgurans call this little port town of ours.
And whose law must I follow in this place?
All this has been authorized by the king, and we certainly pay enough taxes that we can never forget that. But we're quite far from home. We're mostly left to our own devices. Oh, except for the king's hand. He spends a...
Okay.
What is it you want to know about us?
What is life like here?
Well, most Kelgurans here on Ray Danig is in the artifice. The wife's there. On an unrelated note, the king's hand is due to return to Kelgur any day now. Take care if you see him around.
Okay.
There is no greater concentration of loyal followers of the king than here in Kingsmarch. Know what I mean, friend?
Loyalty and dedication are valuable traits to have.
Oh, okay then.
So the monk is kind of dumb. Okay, got it.
Kingsmarch. What a place, eh? I managed to make out a bit more of that tome we found. Ah, yes, here it is. Aldur gazed at the pristine stars, and there he saw meaning. Those shapes he wrought into our bedrock. His very will gave the shapes life, and so we began to know prosperity, and the beginnings of Kalgur were born. Something to chew on, isn't it?
Okay.
There's a little more on the Triskelion flame here. The Runefather's conquest came from their incredible design. They toiled and poured their will into the most elegant combination of complex rune shapes that ever existed. But not every Runefather's ambition was sated. Yes, of course. There's always some greedy bugger who desires more. I found this section rather interesting in that second tome. The Runefathers were Aldur's chosen apprentices, artisans of runesmithing. They saw to Middengard's every need. The abundance of Verisium in their volcanic ranges meant they would never exhaust their capacity for progress. Or so they thought. Oh boy, it's all going to go bad, isn't it?
Probably. I need more to drink.
The third tome I found mentions an ultimate design. The Triskelion Flame.
That, Pharaoh, is the very reason we are even here at all.
I couldn't quite understand. Is the Triskelion a tool for good or evil?
Most importantly, it was a tool for hope. A symbol of Aldur's gift to our people. But it reminds me of a saying my forebears passed down. The will of the inscriber may bear love in his heart, but the will of the user may tear us apart. Though the Triskelion Flame brought our countrymen together in our time of need, there are those who believe it may have been used for ill thereafter.
Such is the way of things.
these law
Tell me,
bits are
Jack,
kind of neat. Oh,
how
there's
was
more.
the Triskelion used for ill?
Oh.
It is a complex object.
Ooh.
There is a crossover between its science and a deeper intrinsic capacity to compel the world around it, with its alternating runic combinations.
I'm not sure I follow.
It is difficult to say for sure. All I know is that it was capable of bringing beautiful times of peace, and potentially destruction in equal amounts.
One day I would like to see it in the flesh.
You and me both.
Fucking hell, I need to sort a refrigerator today after I'm done streaming.
In a further
Get more of
tome I
this.
studied, it mentioned Aldur's death and how it deeply affected Midgard.
It threw our people into disarray. Brothers in arms became brothers at war. It was a pitiful time.
And the remaining Runefathers sought to fix that.
Correct. It's a tale that warms the hearts of all Kelgorans.
One other thing. This tome seemed to imply that Verisium wasn't as abundant as the Runefathers had thought.
They stripped the land of all the Verisium they could find. And that led to some other unfavorable developments down the line.
Rather short-sighted of them.
Come on, then. Speak true of these unfavorable developments.
Long ago, the Order of the Chalice, under the guidance of Uhtred, began drinking small quantities of Verisium.
What in the first one's for? Would that not kill them?
It brought them closer to the power of Verisium. And with that, it is said they could summon it down from the firmament.
That seems quite a tall tale.
The stranger things have happened, I assure you.
They started drinking liquid metal. Well, now we know it's not hot, I guess? If you fucking drink liquid metal, you're gonna melt your fucking throat. The fuck?
Lord Danig.
Just Danig, if you will. I'm no knight. Far from it.
Right. I must inquire. On our adventures, I learned a thing or two about a man named Aldur.
Oh, you have you? Aldur was very important to our history and people, but not really a figure known at all here on Rayclast. How curious you should learn of him.
Did he really invent runesmithing as we know it?
He certainly did. There is no doubt that we owe everything to him and the original Runefathers. Without them, we wouldn't be where we are today.
And I suppose this would have all happened in the considerable past.
Of course. Aldur existed long before Ezamites even breathed their first breath.
That's astonishing.
Always a welcome sight to see two like-minded people coming together.
Careful on the water. It's funny, you know. My whole life, I believed runes were an Ezamite invention.
Runes were exposed to your people in their infancy. It's no surprise they became part of your culture. Besides, I'm sure Ezamite methods might even teach us Kalgur smiths a thing or two.
Well, perhaps we can find out.
It's kind of cool that they're tying them together.
Monk? Incredible! Monks are a true rarity in Kalgur these days, but that was not always the case. I am interested in learning about your beliefs.
The Dreamer guides all who are willing to see.
The Dreamer? Is that one of Rayclast's gods?
No. But we can talk about that another time. I am compelled to continue on with haste.
Of course.
It's a fucking demon from another realm,
I
bro.
am Danig, the smith and leader of this fair port town. Come to me for your equipment needs.
I shall.
We've had 20 years on Rayclast, and those gems you use continue to perplex me. Clearly, they grant you mystical abilities, but they simply don't do anything in the hands of a Kalguran.
Your presence does feel different to me. Are you sure it has never once worked?
Believe me, I've tried. We have our own methods of mystical power, to be fair, but your gems remain an enigma. Somehow, I suspect the power is actually inside you, and these virtue gems are just the particular way you believe the world works. I'm no priest, though, so take my opinion for what it's worth.
Cool.
The runes on our armor essentially capture and shape starlight. It sounds poetic, but don't be fooled. The smiths of the Kalgur turned these runes toward killing work long ago, as soon as we discovered we could compel arrows to find their mark, and blades to bite deeper.
Some of our teachings mention such runes, but they suggest avoiding them. Do runes really hold power of that sort?
All that and more. The greatest smiths became known as artificers, and produced work of singular genius. I'm not quite there yet, but it's only a matter of time and determination.
If our teachings tell us to avoid it, why am I tattooing runes onto my skin, bro?
This little
lore
might
slip
have
up.
been granted an official charter by the king, but it's those of us here on Rayclast that have built it into the trading hub it is today.
You should be proud of what you have built here.
To be fair, we did have local help. Kingsmarch is actually our second attempt at settling on Rayclast. Our first expedition, thousands of years back, was mysteriously lost.
History lost outweighs history remembered. Do you have any idea what happened?
That's why we came here 20 years ago, to find out. We also sought the artifact of power our forebears brought with them to Rayclast. It has become my life's work, the search for the Triskelion flame.
It's been gone for 1,000 years?
The most powerful artifact in our known tales was brought to this continent by the first expedition, thousands of years ago. The songs tell of it incinerating evil, purifying tainted fields, and warding off those of ill intent.
This would be a fortuitous time for such an artifact to resurface.
My thoughts exactly. I still intend to get out there, I just get bogged down by the work of running Kingsmarch.
All paths have detours. You should get back on the trail.
One day there will be a glorious return. One day we Grand Four will finish our quest, and perhaps do a little saving of this fair Rayclast. Yes. One day. Soon.
One day. Soon.
The king commissioned this port for trade after we'd been operating it as an outpost for many years. We ourselves would like to investigate the remnants of our own culture, but he is very interested in Val artifacts.
And why is that?
Your guess is as good as mine. Go make some legend.
Did they make something up here? No, okay. Alright. I think that's enough of a lore dump right now. There will be more. Oh, there's this. Ah, fuck it.
Now that there's a good man. He's led us through thick and thin. An aspiring dreamer and a cynical realist. He's a unique fellow.
What makes this Danig so important to you?
His conviction, his passion. He could change the world if he just believed he could. It's quite the worry. Not one of us sleeps right at night lately. It's just not like her to disappear this long.
She will return if it is destined.
We'd seen her a lot more recently after certain folk made their way back to Kalgur some years back. She's not one to be tied down to mortar and stone, mind you. But weeks without a word. No, that's not how Gwen.
If I see her, I'll tell her of your concern.
Please do. Now there's a true friend. Me and him have been on this campaign here in Rayclast since the start of this little venture, when it was but a lodge and a dream. Next thing you know, well, it all got away from us. And here we are, with a whole town somehow grown up around us.
You chose this path, Kalguran.
I'm just now realizing I haven't been on an expedition in 6 bloody years. Time really is a cruel master.
Live your life. See where the dreamer takes you.
Stranger things have happened, I suppose.
I missed the witch calling him little one. And Danik is tall one, and Rog is the fat one.
Why are you asking? Who sent you? Bugger off!
You speak with fear in your throat. What is the matter with you?
None of your business. Move on.
Oh, wow.
Anytime.
Let's deal.
Okay, we go. It's time. Progression. Hello, Makoru.
Welcome aboard. I'm Makoru, captain of the Aurora May.
I have a charter, and I seek a ship and a crew.
Seek no further. We'll take you wherever you need to go. We can take you wherever you need. Places other captains would never dream of going. Your business is your business. Now, we can set sail whenever you like.
I'm just gonna say this. I have gotten to this point in the campaign 10, 15, 20 times. Every time this map opens up and it goes dum bum bum bum, I enjoy it as much every time. It's so good. It's so good. I'm a sucker.
What's your step, eh? Slip overboard and you're on your own. I'm Kanu, first mate of the Aurora May.
Please, no need for all the theatrics.
Hey, come on. Life is for living. Live loud and die quietly. That's what I say.
Not a bad mantra, I will admit.
Okay.
My family wasn't always from these parts, you know? We came out here a few generations ago. I was always out exploring the waters and fishing, even as a young boy. That's just in my blood. My family's tribe, the Tassaleo tribe, they value being on the water above all. I used to drive my parents, but I never went too far.
I understand. Home is where we ground ourselves.
Well, hey, here I am, and I'm thankful.
Okay.
Makoru is the boss. I get it.
That's right. Makoru's the boss. She showed the Kalgorans.
All right. You know flattery doesn't work on me, Kanu.
It is simply the truth.
A true leader delivers more than just orders. You lead by a fine example, Makoru.
Okay.
The Karui have no ships like the Aurora May, but the Aurora May? She feels like she could take us to the end.
You speak more truly than you know.
I'm just happy to live in times like these. I think about it sometimes, you know?
Okay.
When the Kalgorans showed my family left the Tussle. My parents found
I can
hope.
understand that. But did you find hope in that message?
Well, look, I don't reject. Late at night,
Tell me more of this flow.
Oh, all I know is Tavakai doesn't trust. That doesn't feel right. We should at least hear new ideas. Calm seas.
Okay. I'm bored, so I'm skipping everything, and that is not good. Okay, Catch Bay, Dark Mists. Let's go free Tangmazu. Let's go free Tangmazu.
Land ahoy!
Land ahoy, indeed. The thing about freeing Tangmazu is that it gets us
We
a...
shouldn't be here. This place hates us. Can't you feel it? I keep seeing angry faces in the fog.
I think it gets us a level 13 gem that we can't even use yet. Ooh. They actually lived. Something's bugged. Something bugged the game. What? We're getting 4? Ooh, what are we getting? Okay, so we can get Warding Rune of Stability, Warding Rune of Glancing, Warding Rune of Heart, Warding Rune of Annihilation, Warding Rune of Salvaging. Okay, so we get boots, Energy Shield recharge rate per 30 maximum runic ward. Get Recover when one reviving minion is killed. Martial weapon attack spend 5% of your maximum runic ward if possible to gain that much added physical damage. That sounds like it could be really good. 5% maximum life is extra maximum runic ward. These two together sound like they could be really good. Body armor, deflection rating. +3 to deflection rating per 10 maximum runic ward. Okay, interesting. I think I'm going with this one. Annihilation. not let it fall off. Okay. Checkpoint. What's down here? Oh, hello. Well, that sure was easy. Dude, my mana's really bad. Aren't those turtles really dangerous? We're going here, right? We'll go with these. What is the things I need to find here? Just a map? Okay. Kind of weird whenever you have a game like this that just shows you all of this gold and yet somehow I can't take it, and I just get a couple, like I got like 100 gold or something, right? Like what to say, there's no way, I'm already full, but holy shit. Okay, let's see if we got something good. I wonder what the world record of maximum amount of water play I can have. You currently have 500, and that's more than I thought I would ever get. 1600 life, 200 ES, and 500 ward. That's pretty good. Have you gone hard for it? So I know for a fact that there are ways to scale your HP now. Like if you put in, I guess you could do a strength stacker or something, right, to get more life, and then you could get the Gemling Legionnaire is good for stacking, right? But it also has the, for every red gem you get % life increase. It's actually quite big. So every red gem you have in here, you get 2 motes that give you extra life. If it's like a combined one, you get 1 of each, right? So you could, I think I have 8 strength nodes right now on my Gemling Legionnaire, 8 strength motes, and it's pretty significant. It's something like 200 more life, and I'm only sitting at like less than 1,000. Like it's from 900 to like 1,200 or something, so maybe 300 even. It's pretty big. And if you do that with the rune that gives you % of maximum life as ward, I think you can get pretty far. This can cause... Oh, vaulting impact. I'm stupid. Was there something... I wanted to add stuff to staggering palm. Should we try the blazing? The blazing critical, see if we can just get it to trigger sometimes. I don't have it active much. It is an option. Cooldown recovery on this, maybe. I do want innovate. I think. We could also go rage support, rage 2, so we get 5 instead of 3. We could also just wait. Armor, increased armor, cold damage. This one's not bad, is it?
Myself.
3 and 3. Yeah, so this one will get more with quality and stuff. And then we got global evasion rating and energy shield. We get a gain as cold, and we got some surpassing chance to fire an additional projectile. I guess it will work for the staggering palm, but I don't really care about that. How's our damage going? 445. That's a big damage now because of all the increase. Nah, fuck it. It's not good enough.
I must restrain myself.
Welcome.
Oh, there's base crit here. There's max life and there's the combine. No, they okay. Ah, fuck it. We don't want it. Fill. Nah. Get rid of it. We go again. What do you have?
What's that you have there?
A map. Incomplete as it may be, it bears a rune. Thought it might be of interest to you.
How interesting.
Oh, shit.
I'll hold on to this for now. Be sure to bring further pieces my way, should you find any.
I always deliver them to Makoru. You can deliver them to Danik?
Here is the gear I've got.
Not a single rare. Not a single fucking rare. Are you kidding me?
No, make some lint.
Get fucked, I guess. What about you?
Let's deal. The finest available. Done. Come back
Friend,
anytime.
I have urgent news for you. Time is short and the unmaking of the world is nigh. Please, listen to what I have to say.
You have my attention.
I am pleased to meet you. I am Lorandis, a missionary of the Twilight Order. But I am here to warn you. The end of days approaches. Something evil has awoken on Rayclast.
Surprise.
You have faced it, have you not? I can see it in your eyes. You have faced the wickedness in the hearts of men.
The hearts of men have always languished for more. What of it?
They seek to conquer us, to rule us. We must act. We must fight back. Fight
Okay.
the good fight.
I'll deal with him later. I want to continue here. Word catch Bay. We did the one of the encounters. I don't think there's more here, right? Okay, where did we go? Okay, we can pick either direction. I need to make sure to keep the thrill thing up because it's big damage. Oh, that doesn't work on the bells either? Wow. So to get thrill of the kill, man, I have to admit, it's very disappointing that the bells don't count for enemies. Like, if you look at everything you want out of killing Palm, right? You want thrill of the kill, 25% damage gain as lightning, right? Calling an enemy. You want recover maximum life. You want recover maximum mana. These two things are really nice, and I still have to do it, right? I still have to press the button. But the bells don't count. I'm calling it. I'm getting a power charge. Like, why are the freaking support gems not working, right? Each enemy killed by this strike grants a power charge. Support skills you use yourself. Calling a shocked... Oh, it has to be a shocked enemy. No, it doesn't. It's just calling an enemy, right? Here, attacks gain 25% of damage as lightning damage for 8 seconds on calling an enemy with supported skills. Now, it says calling a shocked enemy. Infuse all of your attacks with lightning damage, right? But it doesn't say that in the actual effect. I guess we'll go check. Let's try and... We won't have any lightning damage. I should still get it. They definitely weren't, right? Wait, so they can keep it going, but they can't proc it themselves? No. Do you have to be in combat? No, I didn't get it there. I just think it should work. I don't see why it doesn't work. It's kind of fucking weird that it doesn't work. It's kind of cringe that it doesn't work, right? Like... Like, these things should work, right? Like, everything else... Like, if you can cull it, then you should be able to get culling effects. There's no way. Like, if I do this...
Thicker still. I must not lose my way.
Okay, so it's bugged. Because I got it now. You don't get it when you have charged staff? When I have charged staff, I don't get it. And I am getting the like the power charges, right? So it's not just that the charge staff is killing it.
Stop! Don't come near the circle.
And it's not that it can't have more buffs up there. Hello? I want to see if I get my mana as well if I don't have charged staff. Okay, well, we're basically out of mana now. Did that go quicker? It definitely does go quicker, doesn't it? It does. Bro. What the fuck? So charge staff means that your other shit doesn't work? What the hell? Okay. Fix your game, GGG. The fuck? I'm gonna fucking tweet that shit. Let me see. Hollow focus bells culled by killing Palm. If I have charged staff active, culling a bell does not give me Thrill of the Kill 2 activation. However, calling a bell without charged staff active does. Seemingly same with the mana regen from Soul Drain. GIF fix. That is so bad. What the fuck? You're headed home for the day, which means PoE 2 and a cold beer. That sounds so good, man. I'm not really allowed to drink alcohol at the moment. Sad. Dude, this is so weird. I wonder if a talisman's gonna do it. Like if I equip a talisman and I use the other culling there, if that's gonna do it.
Freya Heartland, is that you?
Yes, it is.
That's so fucking weird.
Longer than I can fathom.
If the dreamer wills it, you will be freed.
And with him, our trove of raw verisium. It must be runesmithed into spikes. It is the only way to break the seal.
Captain Grisham Heartland.
I also fear for his fate.
Well then, best we now get you. I'll stay with Freya.
Please,
It bugs me a little bit that I have to free him because it's so clearly wrong.
Hey, don't name him.
You must forgive me. This has been a nightmare.
Oh, of course. I can't even imagine. What's it been? 4 years? We thought you made it to Kalkur with your ship.
We crashed upon these unseen shoals. Oh, how I've missed home. I long to walk once more under the sun in those softly waving fields.
Softly waving fields? What part of Midgard are you from again?
Oh, my head. It aches.
Of course. I can't imagine what being out here this long does to the mind. Please don't strain yourself.
Yes. I think I'll rest now.
Like, how is this not, like, it's so suspicious, and there's this as well.
These ancestral totems are a menace that remain from ancient days. They gather a cursed fog, and we cannot stop them or break them. If you come to this place and have any idea how to destroy them, please do. Tavakai, chieftain of the Tukohama tribe.
Okay, so the plea is changed. That's cool, right? So when you free Tangmazu, the plea changes to what it actually is, which is saying, leave the guy the fuck alone. But It's so clearly suspicious. Like, she's been standing here for 4 years and she knows how to break them. Mm-hmm. Can I get Thrill of the... It doesn't even work with executing mobs. Oh, it does. I get it when I kill things. Chesticle. Man, it really sucks that I'm not getting my my support gem here. That's really bad. That's like 25%. I was counting on that damage actually to help me shock enemies. I got it here. Why is it so... So it does it sometimes. If there are 2 bells and I dash to them. Why does it not dash to them? It's close enough. What is happening? So I think it is because I do the charge staff. It is the charge staff that's doing it. But I'm still getting the power charge, which doesn't make sense. You're playing PO2 on potato nodes just to save? Oh, to make sure the PC doesn't fucking crash and burn, I guess, yeah. Dude, this bugs me. Dude, it should work, right? Like, can we agree? It should fucking work. If I then does this guy, I got my power charges. The thing is, it's also not... Well, it's pretty consistently not working, right? But not entirely so. So if I get to do 2... So I guess we could take magnified area off and we'd have better success with it. Nah, they just need to fucking fix it, man. I got... Oh, fucking no. This is bad. Up the spec last night because you got tired of looking like D2 and are they still holding about 50 FPS? 50 FPS sounds kind of bad, but if your screen isn't more than 60, I guess it's okay. I think it was me, I'd get a Steam Deck. But then again, who knows how well it functions on a Steam Deck? I don't really know what a Rogue Ally is. It sounded like it was basically a tablet kind of thing. What is it I need to find here? I found the thing, so I just need to find Captain Hartling. Okay. May spawn a monster that summons allies. Okay. So we can get 2 Chaos Orbs or a Greater Duelist. Ooh! I want the Greater Duelist, but that's kind of just a... that's kind of just a value thing, right? Jesus. Why do I have to sign in every time, brother? Okay. Greater Jeweler's Orb. Surely they're not worth shit. I think the right call is the Chaos Orbs. But I want the Jeweler's Orb. Okay, I'm going to the currency exchange. That's the currency. We do it there. I thought it was going to be quicker here. I do think the right choice is the Chaos Orbs though, but I don't imagine the Greater Rune things are worth much more than like.
Yes.
Currency exchange. I want Greater Jeweler's Orb. I have Chaos. So it's actually closer than I thought. It's 1 to 1.5. But that basically means if you're just buying... It means that you get 2 for 3. What about Exalts? 1 to 2. What if I want Chaos? Okay, so Chaos is way more valuable, right? Because 2 Chaos would be 4 Exalts, would be 2 Greater. Yeah. There we go. We'll get the Chaos. I'm really unhappy with this realization. I thought I was keeping the buff up. Yeah, hopefully they'll fix it. We didn't put Blazing Critical on, right? No, we didn't. I decided to wait. I was about to say, I don't think I've seen the buff yet. So if I do it here... I kind of have to have it... dash in order to work. So it has to execute something that isn't my target, which is super awkward.
I do not answer to the dead. does not bind me.
Okay. I got hit by something massive that I didn't pay attention to. So I feel like my AoE is kind of ruining my bell stuff because they're exploding themselves. It should almost be like that the effect from the bell couldn't proc the bell itself. But I don't think they need to be made more powerful, right? So that's probably not the way to go. Can this build combo? They cannot build combo. I think there's something here. There's like a place with some... This is exactly what I was trying to say. There's a place with chests.
Take cover.
Okay. This is what I was looking for. Oh. Okay. We got there. It's telling me to travel to my hideout and speak to Ange.
Freya Heartland's still around and trapped on Journey's End? How strange. I believe I know the runes that could break that seal.
Time is of the essence, Smith.
Reclast has always been full of surprises. So be it. I'll forge those spikes with haste. There we go. That should do it. Be careful out there.
Yoink.
Go make some legends.
Oh no. I'm not sure if chance orbing these are the bee's knees. Ooh. A lot of life and more fire resist and 2 useless ones. So I lose the strength, which that'll be an issue. That will be an issue. 20% movement speed. We like 20% movement speed. So if I do this, what happens? This doesn't work. So we'd have to take... I haven't even looked. Do I armor break anything? Does it work? Boobity-doo-be-dee-be-da-ba-doo. This fucking sucks, man, because now I want this to time out so I can get the freaking... Wow, that's bad. But I think we take this out for now, and we'll just put it in here.
Welcome. Business has been on the rise ever since he took up residence outside my shop. People duck in here to seek refuge from him, and I make a sale while they hide. It's a win for everybody. Yeah. Do come again.
Okay, let's see. Anything to say?
King's March.
Hail!
No, nothing to say.
Quickly.
A weapon.
The more I consider it, the more I believe I've seen a depiction of a weapon. Especially now that I can study the piece in Doriani's possession.
A depiction? Where? The scraps I know, I learned from incredibly ancient ruins.
Yes. When I consulted the ancient being Calandra, she told me where to find the seed of corruption. She was cryptic and said that it already belonged to me. That it always had. I can still only guess what she meant. In the ruins where the seed was sealed, I saw carvings on the wall. It was a message, left for anyone who might follow in the eons to come. A series of giant murals. The first was broken, but the second depicted the creation of the seed. The third mural portrayed the seed's destruction. At the time, I thought it was a warning. Now I see the weapon was depicted quite literally, being driven into the seed. It might not have been a warning. It might have been instructions.
This confirms my hypothesis. The weapon is the key to destroying the beast. We must find and reassemble it, no matter the cost.
We will succeed, together.
So are they going to say the same again?
It is curious that the weapon was broken into pieces and dispersed here.
From what I have seen, I don't believe the weapon was broken apart. It was never fully completed at all. I have only ever seen it portrayed in pieces. The third mural, the one you saw, must have been an instruction. It is my belief that the creators of the weapon were interrupted.
Do you know their fate?
It's impossible to know for certain. They were wiped out thousands of years before my time. Do you have any notion?
I was too young to remember much. I was among the Asmeri when it happened. But they did tell stories. I recall tales of a great fire, a great wasting.
You were alive for that? The historical record, it's always been conjecture.
I remember fear. I remember sorrow. But the Asmeri had chosen their homes carefully. They were separatists. They rejected technology. And in the end, they were right.
Dude, the lore of this game is kind of cool, man. I have to...
I must concur with the hooded one. Someone intentionally carved information meant to be discovered in the future. To do such a thing, they must have believed that their civilization might be endangered. However, the most important clues I found were done differently. Hand carvings. We found them in this region. The stones depicted pieces of the weapon being thrown into the sea.
Interesting. Someone endeavored to make it disappear.
Their reasoning was unclear, but from what I saw, it was thrown not by soldiers, but by a woman, a scientist. And I have no idea who she was.
How do you know she's a scientist?
Friend.
Don't call me friend.
Do you hear that, Kalgurans? Here is one who will join us in the fight. We will save this world together.
Keep your voice down. It's unbecoming.
Utopia is a dream, but Rayclast is a nightmare. Let us choose which we live in, yes?
Okay.
We do not despise the Kalgurans. We merely consider them lucky fools. In their faraway land, they have no concept of the problems we face here, so they do not take our struggle seriously.
What of it? Do we care about the struggle on their distant continent?
Kalgurans are not like us. They stand apart. Their souls are clean. No divinity, no corruption. Rayclast has gods capable of horrors beyond comprehension. Yet their sole fear looms largest. Their aging tyrant king. Absurd.
We fear the danger we know more than the danger that lurks on the horizon.
The Kalguran king seeks Val artifacts. I know not why, but the reason must be sordid. The Val destroyed themselves. We will not make the same mistake.
Doriani is right here, bro.
Utopia is not possible, while wickedness in the hearts of men can be rewarded so extravagantly. Our savior will bring about that utopia, and in it, you shall be free. We all shall be free! There will be none to rule you, none to tell you how to live.
The dreamer does not enforce, simply guides.
Please understand, it will be a glorious thing to behold. The struggle for freedom from tyranny will finally be over.
It's one religious zealot speaking to another. Like, the dreamer.
Our savior is a mere mortal, like you or I, only better. The savior is being raised free from the corruption of wickedness. This is the key to our success. If you wish to know more, you should visit our enclave on Erastus. It is not too far from here. As we speak, the Karui flock to our island, eager to join the cause and save Rayclast.
I go where I am guided.
You will not regret your visit. There, you'll have the chance to pledge to the Twilight Order.
It's cool that they made Tujin walk around instead of just standing here. Like, I really like that he's... Yeah.
Friend.
What is success to you?
No more pain. No more suffering. No more horrors upon the world.
That sounds like Annihilation.
A fresh start. A time we can be proud of. Rayclast is beleaguered by the most detestable of creations. Unnatural creations. Creations that manipulate our existence. Their time must come to an end.
The gods.
The gods must never come back. And divinity must forever return to its dormancy within whatever void it sprung from. Our savior is almost ready. He will remake the world, a world free of divinity, and thus a world free of corruption.
The gods are flawed. Divinity is flawed, as they are derived from man. But the dreamer, he is without these deficiencies.
Utopia will not remember these gods. They will have no name. They will never be, nor will they ever have been. Praise be in Utopia's name. Praise be upon the Savior. Now, are you ready to take the pledge?
Whenever this guy is like, oh, the dreamer, it's a breach lord, bro. It's a demon from another realm.
You are interested, yes? I knew it. Visit Erastus when you are sure you are ready. We are an order of true believers, dedicated to the salvation of humanity. To that end, we have given everything, and will continue to give of ourselves until Rayclast is saved.
If humanity can even be saved, is it really in your power to do so?
Friend, we are on the same side. Surely you will pledge yourself to aid in the cause.
No.
Fight the good fight.
Yes. He's fairly new in town. I heard he had too many modern ideas for the chieftain's liking. He seems capable enough, and Makoru's taken a liking to him.
This chieftain, what of him?
His name's Tarvakai. He's a bit of a hard-ass, a real warrior. And we do our very best not to cross him.
A decorated warrior deserves respect.
Good luck with that.
Good luck with that.
Makoru's got something to prove. Lucky for you, she's got the talent to back it up. You won't go wrong getting on that ship. She's been underestimated by my people and her own.
The Karui are brutal.
Aye, she's left them behind, but she's got her people's spirit. I'm fond of the Karui. They value honor and ancestral tales of bravery, not just talk, for real. They live the way us Kalgurans claim we do. They're wild and free.
Why do they underestimate her?
Oh, you know how it is in times of change. The younger ones get ideas, and the older ones try to push them back toward tradition. The Karui passionately follow what they call the way.
The way.
Do you respect their way, Kalgurn?
Well, I don't know all the ins and outs of it, but it's a kind of code of honor.
Makoru rejects her people's traditions. Of course there would be consequences.
Reject is a strong word. You'd have to ask her. She forges her own path. Kind of like we did coming here, to Rayclast. I admire
that. Okay.
Till next time.
We keep going a little bit. More progression.
Talamoana, where to?
Fuck. I don't need to set sail. I've already been there. We go here. It's time for Shattering Mirrors. That sounds like a wave of shattering mirrors. Hello. Excuse me?
No. You have the Verisium spikes. Quickly, impale these totems. See you soon, I hope. Yes? I know very little of the fog, other than its malice. It drew us in and led us to our doom.
It is known to wreak havoc on the mind. Mirages, whispers, lies. Every captain I know has reported strange sightings in the fog over the years. It's only gotten worse of late.
Something's wrong out there with the world. Something's happening. I have to get out of here.
Things beyond our understanding are always in motion.
I just have to get out. It's been too long.
Bro, wow. How?
You've been out here for so many years. How did you survive?
Shellfish, rainwater, and hope.
Ah, yeah, right.
Remarkable.
The Dreamer has brought me to this place for a reason. I shall aid you.
Hear that, Freya?
There were times I almost gave up.
I got 666 shield, huh? Hmm.
I remember your boy, Freya. Worked for us for a long while. Captain Hartland, capable seafarer, well respected among his crew. Good drinker, too.
He's the apple of my eye.
He's dead.
Really? I thought you'd fallen out over the whole...
We're still family. And family is all that matters.
Aye. Blood is thicker than water.
Look, this is like...
may bind us, but choice defines us.
This is like the 5th time she says something that he knows is fake, right? Something like that. And for some reason... You look at the stash tab, you think buying the Exiles bundle and then a map stash tab would set you up just fine. Sounds good. Just make sure you wait until there's a sale, because I think the sale is over now. Yeah, the sale is over, and every few weekends they do a sale. Unless you don't care about saving the points and you're fine with spending extra money, right? But every few weekends there's a sale. And it's different things. One weekend it's you finally got your coins after the sale ended.
I'm fading. Make
Rip.
it quick.
Bro, she's...
All I remember is the horrible sound of our ship slamming against the rocks. I crawled through the sand and mist, beset by the cries of the dying. And when I opened my eyes, I was here, safe, but trapped.
The Dreamer has a plan for you.
Something about these Karui totems keeps the malice of the fog at bay.
Why does it keep you in then?
You are sure this Verizium will help your plight?
Are you not familiar with the power of runes?
Verizium's the very foundation of Kalguran rune work. We call it truth men. As they say, what is runed becomes reality.
A metal born of the very stars themselves.
Danig would know more of the details, but if a skilled smith imprints the rune for deadly on a sword, that sword becomes, well, deadlier.
Magic courses through all lands.
Magic? It's not magic. It's science.
Live in your lie if you must.
Goodbye.
Yes?
Okay, well...
Time to free this unfortunate soul.
Oh, shite! What's going on?
I am finally free.
Oh, we've been played, haven't we? I'm out of here.
You're mine. It's a matter of time for someone like you played the hero.
Come on, Tangmasu, send your boy. There he is. Okay, watch this. Boom. Boom. Charge stab makes a big difference. It means the bell gets hit way more often. But yeah, spin to win is also good. Dude, there's so much maintenance with this. I cannot wait for I wonder if I gotta check. The bells often... If I kill a bell, does it get shocked if I hit it with lightning damage? And if I then kill it, I wonder if I'll get the... I kind of want to try and put... What's it called? Kind of want to try and put in the Innovate into Charge Staff and see if that'll proc off the bells.
What can I do for you? Good day. Welcome, Hale. Here's what I've got. Done. Do
I must have leveled up, right? You get something new? Not a single yellow item. Okay. Look, two just wandered up here, and he's stuck.
I should have known something was off about all that. In my younger days, I'd never been fooled by such a charlatan.
That being was powerful beyond our means.
Aye, perhaps. Nonetheless, the fog is cleared, and a Kalguran always pays up. As promised, this is for you.
Yay! And a level 13 gem that I can't use. Because I need level 50 fucking 2. And I'm level 48. But we got 2 points. And 2 points are nice. Bit more dazing. Bit critical damage bonus. Bam. We got a 25% chance to daze now. That should be fucking plenty. Now let's get for the crit, I think. We'll get some strength and some... That's good, at least.
What you need?
Let's hear him talk about Tangmasu.
I should have known that wasn't Freya Heartland. Whatever it may have been, it gives me chills thinking about it. So I don't want to.
That was a being of supreme power. It must have been a god.
Tell it to the Skalds, will ya? I'd rather not know. Bugger off. Bye, then.
Bugger off.
Ahoy!
It is what it is, you know. You can't change reality.
It's unnatural, like a bloody curse. You all just go about your days like nothing's wrong. Yet at any moment, some almighty being could appear and cause mayhem. Like I said, it's best not to even think about these gods of yours.
The Dreamer will reveal all. Learn to trust your senses, Kalguran.
Yeah. In the 20 years we've been here, I've seen shite that'd knock your boots off. You know how I get through it? I drink, not think. You should try it sometime.
I drink, not think. Oh. Hello, Tavakai. You're probably not too happy with me.
What possessed you to break our ancestral binding? You have released Takaru, the Deceiver. Now he's free to wreak havoc on Rayclast once more. I should take your head where you stand.
You will do no such thing. How were we to know? Even I knew nothing of that prison or what was held there.
It was the concern of chieftains and the Hatsungo, not those who reject the way.
So you're the chieftain?
Yes, I am Tavakai, chieftain of the Tsukuhama tribe. These waters belong to the Karui. You, along with the Kalgurans, are our guests, and your welcome is already wearing thin.
Fate led me there. It was not a choice of my own.
What? Have you hit your head? If you were trespassing on our shores, it would never have happened. Consider this your first and last warning, Takarui.
Oh, that's kind of fucking funny.
He showed promise when he arrived on our shores. I saw the warrior within, but I will never forgive him for allowing the hunt of our sacred whale.
The Kalguran was not to blame. He tried to stop it. You were too quick to judge.
I did not know that. Either way, the Kalguran monster that is King's March is too large for any one man to fully control. Kanu was always headstrong, loud and disrespectful, all the makings of a great warrior. He threw it all away to work for the Kalgurans. We have lost many to foreign causes.
Loud and
That's why
disrespectful is the
Nakanu
makings
now
of a great
off-limits to
warrior.
outsiders.
False faith can often lead the youth astray.
They do not know what they do not know. We cannot afford to lose more of our young to these dangerous ideas. It is disappointing to see our young abandoning the way and becoming what? Work hands? For the Kalgurans? It is ridiculous! She could be so much more!
Ah, but if only we had such clear insight for ourselves the way we do for others.
Ugh. The first Karui captain of some outsider's fleet. Is there really honor in that? I doubt it. Kanu rejected us to be a lowly first mate, as they call it. I know his father. He is deeply ashamed. The youth these days are more foolish than ever.
Isn't that what everybody says every generation?
Tsukuhama tasked his tribe, my tribe, with keeping that deceiver in his prison. Our sacred duty kept us in this region, even though we longed for the sea. But it is good that we stayed.
Ah, so it was your job to keep him there.
Yes, it is what has kept our people here for so many generations. We tried posting warriors to keep watch over the prison. He'd drive them mad. They'd throw themselves into the sea. Instead, we allowed his fog to wreak its havoc, and in turn, keep him hidden. Besides, I had no idea Kalguran runes could undo our ancestral binding. Yet another reason for us to not get along.
In time, he will not be of any concern.
For untold generations, he slept soundly in that prison. But the deceiver woke from his slumber 20 years ago and has been causing more and more problems ever since. The fog, crashing ships, foul dreams, cursed voices. Even one of our elders fell for his lies and went missing. But it will be much worse now that the deceiver is free thanks to you.
But it will be much worse now.
Yes, you are all guests here on these waters. Waters that have belonged to us since the beginning of time. Our way is our identity. It is beyond life and death. The way gave us the strength to endure all the horrors of Rayclast. Corruption, disease, slavers. Ugh, never again.
We are promised a better world. But for now, it appears violence is the only answer.
We are promised nothing. We must make the world better for ourselves with our own hands.
Ah, that's a good fucking way to...
And yet here we are. Slowly but surely, outsiders forsake us. The Val, the Eternal Empire, and now, the Kalgurans. I thought their leader Danik was true of heart, until he allowed the harvest of our sacred whale, and it was all downhill from there. 20 years ago, we allowed only 4 Kalgurans to stay here.
There's a bit of a thing here. I've already told him that Danik didn't allow the harvest of the sacred whale, so there should be a difference in dialogue here. But yeah, it is what it is.
It began with our remote tribes. They would disappear from their islands, gone without a trace. For generations, the Eternal Empire and the bastards of Oriath raided the weakest of our people and took them as slaves. But where are those slavers now? Dead and gone.
History erases us all, eventually.
So we should care about nothing. Be subjugated. Live in fear. The beauty of freedom is the essence of life. Now we must rise stronger than ever. We will not stray again from the old way. The true way. The way that carried us through history. We must be strong for the world to see. Outsider, approach me.
Hello?
Long ago, Tsukuhama put axes in our hands and taught us to fight. That is the most important lesson of our way. We were nothing before we were given strength.
You believe you couldn't fight before Tsukuhama taught you? Curious.
Could someone think before they had a brain? It is obvious. Had we been united in our strength, perhaps history would have told a different tale. Now, the tribes must stand together and put the Karui first. We will always have neighbors, but they must acknowledge our strength And one way or another, they shall.
Oh. Okay, bro.
It began with our remote tribes. They would disappear from their islands, gone without a trace for generations. But where are those slavers now?
History erases.
So, the beauty of freedom. Now, we must rise stronger than ever. We will not stray again from the old way, the true way, the way that carried us through history. We must be strong for the world to see, so that we are the masters of our own destiny.
Okay, so that was all he said. Okay. I like Tavakai. He's a cool addition to the game. Like, they do him a little bit dirty, but other than that, he's pretty cool.
How can I advise you? I am glad the Tukohama tribe still thrives. In the early days, Tukohama was a good man.
You knew him?
Yes. And I also helped kill him too, much to my regret.
Ah, so the God Slayer was indeed real.
Yes. At the time, there was no other way. There is one consolation. His spark was not lost. Thank you.
Yes.
Okay. I'm pretty sure we could do we can do one more. Boom 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 boom. We could go here and get the quest. Wakapanu. We could also just go to Wakapanu and then yeah, let's go here. Belay? Oh, not belay, not delay. Okay, got it. It's like, delay that order. Like, what do you mean? I want to go now.
We made it.
Let's go look at some titties.
Land ahoy.
I wonder if we can reach titties in 20 minutes.
This island looks nice. Beautiful even. But they say anyone who settles here goes missing. The thing is, I spent a week on this beach a couple summers ago. I didn't see a damn thing.
Titties!
I did drink pretty heavily though. Nah, rumors and tales, you'll be fine.
Oh, I pressed the wrong button.
Empower!
I pressed the bell instead of the whirling thing. Okay, well that was a start. So so the execute even works with the let me finish. Execute even works with staggering palm. It's just charged staff that makes the issue. It's kind of insane. What are we gonna get here? Artificer's upgrade, robust rune, resolve. Strength. Okay. This place is going to be a little bit awkward, isn't it? Like these narrow corridors.
People once
I expected to build as I found these unique gloves at Series Acuity, then slotted them into Sea of Stone Infantries them. They become a monster. At Series Acuity, I'll keep that in mind. Keep getting lost in the passively and not actually playing the game. Yeah, it is big. It is big. I wouldn't worry too much about it, right? Like, just try and find something that you want to go for. Like, what I do is, right, like, I try and find something close that I want, and then it's like, okay, what do I want then? Well, I want this. What can I get on the way, right? What do I want? Well, I want this. What can I get close to it? And now I want to go here, and I'm trying to find, okay, what can I get on the way? So I found, okay, I can get this, go through here, and go. And then I can maybe get this, right? That's the way I do it. Given that you probably know less than I do,
under the first
I think it'll go well.
Tassalio made the sea here rich beyond measure. We slept deeply and knew nothing of the dangers.
Do you know how to rent for some random item make you OP?
Balfour offered us living wood, and Valakor was kind. We sang for the bounty of our new home, and to Ramakor, and to the beautiful Arohongui as she watched from Lamihua's palace in the sky. We found abandoned homes. Others lived here before us. This was a sign that we had chosen well. We didn't see the statues until much later.
I mean, perhaps you just need to adapt and get into higher tier maps to continue building the build. Oh yeah, for sure. Like, but the cool part is getting those strong things, right? Like, that's what you're playing for, no? That's at least what I find enjoyable.
And now it comes to be.
Well, that got fucking destroyed. I don't know. It's like, to me, I'd be really fucking happy if I just randomly found gloves that were like, fuck yes. But yeah, if it's absolutely trivializing the content you're in right now, you absolutely should just go further, right? Like, if there are maps to progress, or like, I don't know, talent points to make it harder, just go up, right? Just go next tier. More damage is more better. They're low on waystones, but we can affect the drop rate of those too. If you're low on waystones, aren't you maybe not juicing your maps at all, right? Capital system is cool these days since last league. Okay. I feel like if you're low on waystones, it's because you're not running rare maps, right? Are you alking them?
On the nights of the full moon, one among us vanished. When the second month passed, and another of our number vanished on the full moon, concern began to arise. The statues, Karui men and women running and screaming, terrified. They are crying out.
Sand you came, a monstrosity born of sand.
Okay. I didn't get to hear the story now. You barely can run 2 modded waystones. You have to buy to me. You have 0 exalts? The fuck are you? Are you
On the
just
night
getting
of
no
the full
loot?
moon, one among us vanished. When the second month passed, and another of our number vanished on the full moon, concern began to arise. The statues, Karui men and women running and screaming, terrified. They are crying out, silent, unmoving, about some danger behind me. I'm fearful, but when I turn, there's nothing there.
Oh, I've been here already. Let's go to the cave. Transmute organ orbs are constantly depleted. Yeah, I'm just enchanting every item that's selling for gold. Have your loot filter turned them off, bro?
That melody hides teeth, yet it beckons me.
Like, are you picking them up in your maps? You drop on the ground, they are visible. Okay. Have you picked anything that would like?
This brood is allowed to hatch. The island will soon be overrun.
Have you picked anything that'll fuck with them?
I've no room for that.
Oh, right. You're trying every base. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. But still, like, how you should be getting more of those out than bases, right? Like, maybe I'm wrong. And also, for every 10 bases you try,
I must restrain myself.
That makes 2. I'm afraid we'll still need more to make sense of this. I should have trusted my instincts. I knew something was strange about that situation. I suppose this confirms the Heartlands are long dead.
Hopefully it happened for a reason.
Survive.
The Forge. Well.
not good, not good, not good. Potentially, but I don't want to deal with it. Not good. Could, I mean, I guess it could be. It's a meh. Not good. Not good. Scoundrel jacket will give a. Would give a go. Fire resist. Spirit. Okay. Are we gonna? It's still. I don't think it's worth to spend an essence on because I don't want the, honestly I don't even think I can afford the spirit actually. No, because I'm getting damage from it. Yeah, spirit is not worth it. Never mind. I need as much defense as I can get because it fuels hollow palm. Dude, I really like the charge, but it puts me in so many bad situations. I'm curious to see how hollow palm would do with this skill. No, hollow palm, hollow form. Oh, we got a skill level 12. Whirling Assault, let's go. 12% more area of... It gets bigger? Oh, we should quality it, actually. I'm definitely using it. Let's just send the quality on it. Definitely using it, and I have the quality, or I have just enough, right? Whirling, it's 5 per. We got 20% attack speed on it. Let's see how it is now. It's gonna go faster. I can't really tell the difference if I'm being honest. It just stunned it. Where's the fucking pearl? Whetstone, we're gonna take armor scraps. Oh, I need to see if I'm actually breaking any armor. Oh, I am I not? Oh yeah, I am. Wonder if I wanna use something like Sunder or something. I wonder if you could do like hollow form with face breakers and make something dumb. Probably could. I meant specifically with vaulting impact and a slam. There's something I wanted to do, and it wasn't just a, was it just apply my point? Okay, have I found the conch here, or is this going to be... Here we go, beginning clam. Oh no, I picked up a... She did not like that one. I'm moving backwards now? That's definitely not the way I want to go. I wonder what the way to find her is. Is she just in the center? She could be out there, I suppose. I think we just gotta run around, I guess. I don't know what I'm looking for. I've kind of stopped looking for the hints. I feel like her singing gets louder. I wonder if they did that. They definitely didn't because I'm very far away. Nah, they didn't. It's the same. It's the same volume. It would be cool though. So the question is. I really hope they fix the thrill of the kills. Oh, it's right here. She is in the middle.
These poor souls. They've been petrified.
From this seductive fiend, will you?
He's hiding.
Join, my beloved.
No, I've come to just watch a little bit.
Join them. Your song will not sway my conviction. Infusion.
Oh, what? Really? She went down already? Come on, don't get down. No, I almost did it. I guess we'll get a show.
Forever.
Oh crap, it's coming. No. The petrifying tits. Oh no. Are you done swinging your tits around soon? She's done. Oi. Why did she petrify herself? Well, we got there.
I have no room for that.
We got there. I think it's a cool little gimmick they have that there are 4 bosses in the area and Matiki is captured by a different one every season. And so the other 3 have the weapon every season. I think that's a cool gimmick. It makes it a little less samey, but it's still the same, right? It's pretty fun.
Talamoana, young man. An impressive display you put on there.
Well, that display saved your life, it seems.
Indeed it did. My name is Matiki, an elder of the Tukohama tribe, and I must thank you for saving my life.
I accept your thanks.
Oh, no. I can't leave that debt unpaid. I would honor you the best way that I can, with the blessing of our ancestors. Prove yourself to them. Show them your might.
I am unfamiliar with Karui traditions. Enlighten me.
Let us return to your ship. I will show you the way to our most sacred place, the Eye of Hinekora. From there, I will speak for you to enter our halls of the dead. You will be tested, but also rewarded.
Okay.
How can I help you?
We did it. Biggest diggest. Okay, let's get let's quickly sort our inventory. And then here we go. Anything we needed to check on? No. This one's not terrible. I think we'll hold on to that one. Dexterity, that one is terrible. One's not great. Maybe we'll put it in here. Maybe.
Welcome. Oh my, what's that there? It's beautiful.
A treasure of the sea. A pearl.
Oh, that's not just any pearl. I've an idea. I know I've got something around here that'll fit that nicely.
I accept this gift. Thank you.
Consider this kindness in the future, friend. Good day.
Did we get anything good or something cute? 20% increased armor, 69 max life, rarity, and double resistance. That's not terrible. It's not for this build, but it's not bad. Life and armor, right? With resistances. And there's an open prefix that we can add something onto. That's not terrible.
Welcome.
This one is, though. Done. Okay, so let's go talk to Matiki because he has something different to say after each encounter.
Ah, Makoru. It is good to see you.
Matiki, you're alive. I'd heard you were missing.
Yes. They told me I was too old to keep taking out my canoe. Maybe they were right. It is quite the tale, and I was weak, I admit. When the fog swept over the water, I should have known what I saw wasn't real. But there she was, Myra Kana. Sweet and strong as the day we met. She plowed on through the fog, and I chased her like she was alive. Like we were young again. Then, crash! Next thing I know, I'm wet as anything and held prisoner in that bloody cave. And let me tell you, it was hard to keep my eyes to myself.
Good thing our patron here got there when they did.
Yes.
Oh, they even fucking acknowledge it.
There is the small matter of what I've promised our hero here.
Why do I get the feeling this involves me?
Show me your map, Makoru. There is a place I want to take our friend, when they have the time. Yes, there it is. The Eye of Hinekora. Gateway to the Halls of the Dead.
You want to take them to the Karui's most sacred place? Were you hit on the head?
Trust me, my hero here is special. They deserve a chance to prove themselves to our ancestors.
Tavakai will lose his mind if he finds out about this.
Ah, well, perhaps in this case it's best for him to only hear what he needs to hear.
Alright, but after this I'm taking you back to Nakano.
Yes, yes, that's fine. Show them your strength.
Okay.
Tell Moana.
We can go to... We can go to Nakano.
Good day.
And have...
Raise the sail.
Turn in the shark fin. Now that we freed Matiki.
I'm on it. We made it. They're polite to me here, but I can tell they consider me an outsider now. Shouldn't be. Fine, fine. Talk later.
I don't need to do this even because there's no enemies here.
Hey, outsider, over here. Hey-o. That's what you outsiders say, right? Thought I heard the clink of gold in your pocket. I'm Ruhaki. I'm an apprentice carver here on Nakamu. I'd be keen to trade for some of that gold of yours. Seeing as you freed my favorite elder, I'll even give you a discount. Well, just between you and I'm tired of Tavakai's teachings. I don't just need strength. I need a future. There isn't a single girl my age who'll marry a man with no prospects. Do you know of any? I know a quality fella who treat them like a queen. It's me. Keep it in mind, eh? I knew I liked you. Thank you for saving Matiki. He's my favorite elder. He never punished me, Not that I ever did anything wrong. You know what? I think I could even budge on some of my prices. Just for you, though. Anything you like?
No. No. Your stuff's kind of shit, bro. Okay, well, your stuff's shit. Oh, she's not here anymore, right? Because we freed Martiki, so it's up here.
And to you.
Hello!
Well, it seems I owe you a debt of thanks. Old Martiki here says you were quite the hero.
It was a fight I won't soon forget. Tukohama himself would delight at what I saw you do back there.
The waters knew Martiki was alive, yes. I told you, Tavakai. Keep looking, I said. The old coot still breathes.
Hey, now. I may be old, but I am wise.
Perhaps you best stay here from now on, Elder.
For your good deed, I will allow you to come and go from the sacred hall as you please, but no further inland. The heart of the Tukohama tribe is for our people only. You have my thanks.
I'm actually not sure what I want to pick here.
Go then.
Ah, Ngamakanui is all around us. The waters, the way.
Wait, why can't I give her the shark fin?
Ngakanu is our home, but Ngamakanui is our heart, yes?
I feel something like this as well, in my own way.
We are nomadic, usually. We've tarried too long in this place. Ngamakanui is wherever the Ngakuramakoi currently call home.
We guard and protect the land, and it provides for us in return. We defend it with blood and axe. We cull that which should not be, that which corrupts. Then we travel on. Eventually, another tribe will arrive, finding it unspoiled. We do this so that when we move on, we too will find bounty waiting for us.
Yes, that is a beautiful aspect of the way. Seen like this, the tribes are one.
Blood fever?
Yes, it plagues us more and more of late. Starts with a fever, progresses to boils rising from under the skin. Then, madness, rage.
It is heartbreaking, watching so many loved ones ripped apart, sent away to die alone.
You send them away? Why?
We have no choice. Let one stay, their family falls. Let the family stay, well, no more tribe. Yes.
The blood fever must end, no matter what it takes.
Is there... where is the option?
Why do you speak of Kitawa here? It was our Tsukohama that gave him his scars.
Those cultists that massacred Oriath were no Ngakuramakoi. They were undesirables.
Are we not all beholden to each other?
The cult of Kitava grew like a tumor when we allowed our culture to weaken. Kitava would have consumed the world. Had I been of age, I would have slain him myself. Let them all rot, forgotten.
I have to give Kaimana the shark fin.
Wait, what do you have
Oh, there
there?
we are.
Is that a fin? From Vakapanu Island?
Yes, it is. Do you need it?
Blazing Valakor! I don't believe it! I was seeking something from that beast for my next elixir. I am experimenting day in, day out, yes. Trying to find a cure.
A cure? For what?
Why the blood fever, of course. It has been the death of many of our people of late. I am under Tavakai's order to cure it. Quite the task, Please, let me have it. I have something for you in return. Though you have done me a great deed, perhaps don't stay too long. Tavakai can get a bit upset with unexpected guests.
Okay, so this reward here, I'm not sure what to take. You can get just 30% increased armor, evasion, and energy shield, which is fine, right? Like, that's good. That's just baseline. You increase your stuff, which is really good. Or you can get Rakiata's Lesson, which is 15% of armor, also applies to elemental damage. That is useless for me. I won't be getting any armor. And then deflection rating equal to 12% of your evasion rating. and 12% faster start of energy shield recharge. Now, deflection and faster start is much, much rarer than increases to evasion and energy shield are. However, they also require more stuff, right, to make happen. If I don't get any other sources of start of energy shield, well, I guess 12% is quite a lot, right? If I go for the combo stuff, then the faster start of energy shield recharge is probably very wasted, if not completely wasted. But I don't think I am. Right now, I'm more looking for Runic Meridian and the last of the bell, which means I won't have room for the combo. And therefore I won't have the instant energy shield recharge thing. So here it will work. I've also picked nodes that give me deflection and give me faster energy shield recharge. So I'm kind of going there. The question is if I can get enough deflection rating for it to matter. If you had any intentions to go with the ES build, you'd have chosen the right side. Yeah, I think, honestly, if you're not going a mono defense, I think the right side is better unless you have zero intention of getting any of them, right? Like, armor applies to elemental damage is so good. And there are a decent chunk of the hybrid nodes that has it now, or at least it's more available. Deflection rating, it's 40% damage reduction, right? The value of it went up. Because the equation is better now. And then obviously faster start of energy shield recharge. Energy shield recharge was gutted completely. So this is a rare source. And you get a decent amount of it. So I'm thinking I'm going Rakiatas. The problem I have here as well is that you can't change this choice. And it's a bit early to make permanent choices for your stuff, right? Because I could get to like tier Waystone 10 or whatever and realize this is not gonna fucking scale. I need to do something else. And all of a sudden Rakiata's lesson is then just a dead, and I'm better off starting a new character, right? But this, on the other hand, Calm's lesson is always going to be good, right? Like, this thing's the safe choice. Like, you're never gonna go wrong with Calm's lesson. You can go wrong with Rakiatas, right? Like, you getting 30% increased armor evasion or energy shield, it's always gonna be good for you. Unless you're gonna go full Runic Ward, I guess, which I'm not. I think I'll go Rakiatas. I like deflection, except for the 95% rather than 100. And faster start of energy shield recharge sounds like it's gonna be nice. And I am also investing, right? Deflection rating here. Deflection rating in these, right? I am getting a bit of it. There's faster start of energy shield recharge here as well. And I'm going here. I think there's a deflection. Oh, there was. There's one right here. That is an option, or I'm not sure if we're gonna go for more things. What's our deflection rating right now? We have almost 20%, which is really bad, but that is gonna put it up. We should get much more of this. And we'll get a little bit more deflection here. It's also one of these things that I'll probably try to take some more of. I wonder how... So there's a note here. This seems pretty good, and it's only 1 point away. This entire wheel seems pretty good. 8% increased dex doesn't seem that good. There's a wheel up here. It's for minions. Increased mana cost efficiency. This one's also not bad. But I don't think I can afford traveling 3 nodes to get there. I feel like it's also one of those things, right, where I feel like Calms is the right choice, but this one's cooler. Faster start of energy shield recharge, right? Surely. It means I have to dodge less before it starts. And then the deflection rating, if we're gonna get that, we're gonna get that. That's probably a bad choice if I'm being honest. We're gonna go for it. We're gonna go for it. It's cooler. It's cooler. Is deflection rating a prefix or a suffix? It's a suffix, so it competes basically just with resistances and I guess attribute. The thing is, I'm gonna push my item evasion and energy shield as far as I can. How many increases do I have on the tree? So I already got freaking 48%, 60, basically 60%, and then something here like conditional. And then 72, right? And we're gonna get 84 and then freaking 104%. So the 30 here, it's gonna kind of drown out, whereas this is going to be just on top. Is there a reason to go here? Increased lightning damage, increased lightning damage, increased lightning. Electrocute, trusted kinship. Kara, increased damage based on your herald. Nah. Not much reason to go there. We're gonna go. We're gonna go. Don't overthink it, fence. We're doing it. Bam. Where did we go for deflection now? 26%. So we went up by a decent chunk. We got 400 more. So basically we're roughly at 30%. Right? Something like that. I guess a bit closer to 33. That's not bad. If we manage to get a little bit of armor, it might just do a little bit of something. I don't know. Okay. And by a little bit of armor, I mean just put on a build that has some, right? Like, but I don't think we will. I don't think there's any really that great suffixes on builds, are there? Other than armor, is there? Okay. But this is going to be it for today. We got pretty far. What is our slash played right now? We're on 17 hours. I don't think I'll manage to finish all the interludes tomorrow, but we will try. I want to get to endgame. Now, obviously, I've actually caught up to my Gemmling Legionnaire almost. The thing is, I do not want to go into endgame off stream, right? So I might have to make a new character soonish. So all of the content, all of the new story content is going to be on stream. I am pausing my progression if I get to it. So I won't be doing any of the Atlas before we've reached the Atlas and stuff. So yeah, this is, you wonder if Quinn's still alive? Hoping to... I would assume he is. It seems like his character was pretty decent this league around, doesn't it? I'll be watching as well, I think. Kind of depends on... I think Nina got home just a little bit ago. But yeah, this is going to be it for today. I will be back tomorrow with some more Monk time. And in the meantime, have a good one, guys. I hope you're enjoying your league start. I am. Hopefully endgame tomorrow. Hopefully. Have a good one, guys. Bye-bye.